Enforcer in the face.
We all die. I throw you at them and run the other direction.
Alright, so,
But do you make me invisible?
No! I make myself invisible.
Connor on the boy will be a little late, but he'll show up eventually. Wait a second. The picture of his has a transfer for. Oh, I need to check some. Are you 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, there it changed. It was just a lot there. Now we got the boy.
The boil.
Yeah. Alrighty. We got the vet pictures up there now. Yeah.
I was actually
Nice.
about to pull up the stream to.
Well,
Let's take a
currently it's Cyrus up there.
It's you.
Gang, gang.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do what? What?
I said gang, gang.
Oh, gross.
Immediately admonished him.
Yeah. Just instantly.
Like, no. I hate that I have to go
Alright.
to settings to apply chat-only mode every time I turn it on.
So, where we left off,
Yeah.
you guys finished your fun stuff.
Air quotes.
Yeah, air quotes. With excuse me. Sorry, I'm dying. I was sick for like a whole month. It was rough. Anyway, so you guys had just went into the sewers. You met with
Ginger.
what's his name?
Ralph.
Well,
Yeah, come on, dude. I was baiting
Must have let him
him.
mix
I
it.
noticed.
Met up with Ralph and with Ginger. Found out that Ginger is actually a Tengu. A Tengu that has like some red feathers, and then it's kind of like covered it.
She wears a wig.
Basically.
Yeah. Ish. But anyway, has like kind of shoot. What was it?
Rat pelts.
I completely forgot. My brain is poof today too. But basically made herself look kind of fish, sort of a little bit like a Ratfolk to kind of blend in. You still have no idea whether or not Ralph and the others know she's a Tengu or not, but whatever. She successfully got a bomb, which
Oh right, that was the thing.
essentially a barrel that has a fuse attached to it, and it's kind of gimmickily set up to be able to go boom.
I fixed it.
Yeah, you fixed it so it's 100% chance of going boom. And they use their cannon, but you guys are like, hey, people are like, hey, let's set a trap for a specific fake Ratfolk, aka a kitsune, or kitsune as some people say. So you guys set a trap, and the kitsune showed up, and you guys successfully grappled, made it so the kitsune couldn't do freaking anything. It was annoying.
Yeah, Connor.
Correct.
And then the rat folk that were there, some of them fought. You guys killed them, and Ralph tried to be cool but failed a few times, and then he dueled one of them.
And still failed.
And Cyrus just like stepped in to give him
Fail.
give the guy a little
was going
push
to.
right in the Ralph's blade, who then just threw him into the pit, which fell really far before you hear him nom 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 nomming down there of something.
I'm pretty sure there are sewer gators.
Sewer dragons.
Sewer dragons. Oh gosh.
Everyone loves those sewer crocodiles.
Yeah.
Instead of breathing like acid, they breathe disease.
You just get a disease thing.
That's just a plague dragon at that point.
They spit negative levels.
Oh gosh, that's terrifying. There are dragons that have breath weapons that can be do negative level damage.
I just realized if Josh somehow got 2 more negative levels, he'd just die.
Yes.
That's how it works.
Yep. But yeah, so you guys then proceeded to torture the kitsune,
Not our proudest
electrocuting the throat, cutting off one of the tails. Oof, that's like a really big one for kitsune. And after a little bit of a talking to from
Route.
both Ralph and Meredith, you guys stopped torturing and made your way to bring the kitsune to the
Enforcers. Gosh dang it.
enforcers.
Good job. Proud of you.
Keep
I
up
hate
the
you
good
all.
work, buddy.
It's a big growth moment.
Yeah. But yeah, and we ended with you guys being on your way towards there. Ooh, I found a foot. Hi. Yeah. So, yeah. Who, let's see, so you guys won't get lost because you have a very capable Ratfolk leading the way.
Yeah.
I saw. I didn't mean to see it.
You definitely don't get lost. Nope, he's 100% sure you're not lost.
We could always just find the nearest entrance, go up, and figure out where to go from there.
Say, no. There's a lot of danger up there. There's a whole lot of danger with all the fighting stuff. I know the right way to go. This way. It's safer.
But the more
Can I-
time we waste, the more likelihood that...
Can I try and?
What do you mean time waste? We almost there. Just around next two corner.
Can I roll?
I mean, you don't know what he means by two.
Can I roll survival
Can
or
only count to 2.
just see if I can kind of recognize any of the tunnels that we might have come through?
Wait, I can do that too. I'm good at survival.
Roll me, I'll make it a... Sure, I'll allow survival. Go for it.
Natural 18
Not the one.
plus my survival. Which
Natural
is,
one.
Yeah, so I don't
is,
know. I got a 9.
27.
Not bad, but...
You haven't, I mean, as far as you can tell, you haven't seen these tunnels before.
Route.
Yeah?
None of these tunnels are even remotely what we came through. You're lost, aren't
We're
you?
going a safe route.
Sits motive.
Yeah. 16.
13. I do not have good wisdom.
He
Wait, I do have
is
good wisdom.
absolutely terrified and embarrassed of the fact that he is definitely lost, and he's scared of you guys thinking less of him.
I pull out my compass.
Okay,
Which way is north?
We didn't.
you're right.
The thing is, you didn't check before we left.
Nope.
Nope.
How about we go back to the chamber we were just in?
It's been like 30 minutes.
We do not have time.
So we
I'll
got,
look for the nearest way up.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
16.
Okay, 16 minutes later,
Jeez.
you end up coming across it. Now you have moments where you kind of like go down. There's like some part that goes down, goes round, up, and then finally you find one.
Gesundheit.
Ow!
Careful there.
That was a painful sneeze. Dang.
Don't die, dude. Don't die.
Death is bad for you.
It's true. It's a lot of paperwork, too.
It came out. It was just pain.
I raise it up.
Roll me strength.
Are they that heavy? 12.
Yes, they are. You.
I get the lip up and I slide it.
Yeah. It takes effort to get the lid up, and then you slide out.
How thick are these things?
Yeah.
They're pretty heavy.
And then I will roll a stealth as I
Thick
quietly,
with 2.5 C's.
I'm not going to pronounce that. So with a stealth of, is it dark? Outside?
No.
Okay, then a stealth of 16.
16.
As I kind of like peek my head over and
Do a
360.
360.
With your hammer.
360 no scope.
Okay. You poke your head up, and it's like right on the edge of a street, and you currently don't see anybody about. There's like 2 dead people nearby, laying on the ground, maybe dead. They're not moving. There's a building that looks like the part of the front porch is burning.
Where's Progress Tower?
Roll me perception.
18.
18.
Correct.
All right, you're able to see good old Progress Tower.
It's about 200 blocks that way.
No, it's hard to tell how many blocks from the angle and stuff, but yeah, you see it to your head
that
thing
way.
move that way.
So I'm unable to tell how close we are to it?
Yeah, it's I mean, it looks kind of close, but
If you want to
roll
fly
me
up,
I'll give you no, you roll knowledge geography.
You're close enough
no.
to see it over the buildings.
I'll allow you to roll a straight intellect.
21.
Oh,
Nat
wow.
20.
Okay, well, you got it then. Yeah, you can tell it's about maybe about 2 blocks away.
Nice.
Not bad.
This was the place we were supposed to come out at.
No.
But it's the same distance.
Pretty much the same difference. It is like southwest of where you're popping out.
This place is close enough. And I will climb out.
Okay.
Everyone else files out after me.
Mm.
Is Route planning to stay below, or is he coming with us?
Oh, I stay down here. I will go meet up with Ginger.
do you know how to get back to where?
Yes, everything fine. He closes the grate.
Alright, I start leading us back towards the tower. I would like to keep an eye out for suspicious characters.
I also keep an eye out for murderous individuals.
I got a 15.
15.
Unless it is dark, which it is not.
It's not hard.
I
It's
got
in the
a
early afternoon.
17.
So yeah, I have a 15.
Maybe you should get you some like welding goggles. That way, it's
Oh,
completely dark.
you got a 15?
Oh, word.
17, and you got a what?
15.
15? Okay.
bad.
Since you haven't rolled the dice, go ahead and roll me a d20.
15.
Okay. Not quite, not too bad, but the snow picks up a little bit. But nothing too heavy. But it is snowing during this time. As you guys climb out and look around for suspicious activity, I mean, there's those 2 not moving, presumed dead people there on the ground in the street there.
Do we have to pass them in order to get?
They're like 5 feet away from the hole.
I will I'll check their pulse.
Okay.
Or check for pulses.
It's a half-orc man and a Saxon woman, and you go and feel the pulses. They're both dead. Looks like they were shot in the chest.
If their eyes are still open, I'll respectfully just close them and.
You guys start making your way, watching carefully. It's fairly quiet. Not much seemingly happening.
How high is this?
You got the 17? You got the
15.
15, right?
How high is the snow piled up at this point?
At this point, because there's less activity out there, probably about an inch.
So it's really quiet.
Except for
The crunching. With the 17, you will just barely see as shutters close. When you're walking past a building and alleyway, there's window above on the second story of a house, and the shutters close.
shutters closed.
And I look at the shutters and
They are closed.
then keep walking. It is hopefully someone just trying to take shelter.
As we're going, I'll make a point of keeping an eye basically behind us. Just make sure we're not being.
Okay, roll me perception.
Food.
That's 22.
22. Alright. Keep an eye above, keep an eye in front, keep an eye behind as you guys carefully move through the neighborhood. You guys are like over here-ish.
I'm making my way downtown.
Oh yeah,
moving
Nathan,
through these buildings right now.
did you update our passive perceptions?
19, 17, 19, 20.
18.
20.
20. Mine's 22.
22.
How'd you go by 2?
How'd you go up by 2?
I put 5. I brought it up to 5 ranks.
Oh, he's got a
Oh,
few for
you
it.
were under. Okay.
Well, it's not just. It's. I've got my race. It's.
Alright, so 22.
Oh, right. Duh.
Speakers went up by 1 then?
Yep, 18.
18 and 20. Cyrus, yours went up to 20.
Yep.
Did on Yes, it did.
It's the most rolled stat.
Yep. And Josh's doesn't have any points into it, and I think it's in the negatives for him right now.
Lovely.
Wow. My stealth
Great.
went up as well.
I've yet to see my.
Oh.
I've yet to see
Yeah.
my character in the stream.
Alright. Did anyone else's stuff go on?
What other stuff? Like,
Did anyone else's
stealth.
oh, nope.
Mine is at 22 now.
Good grief.
Hey,
Rogue.
what about sense
Rogue
motive?
is into it.
Anyone put points in sense motive?
Mine's the same.
I'm at 3 now.
Mine's also the same.
Yours at 3.
Mm-hmm. So 13.
Alright. So, now that I got that updated, you guys are pretty close to the the perimeter that was set up around the spires.
Mm-hmm.
We probably reek.
You guys definitely reek because you're also made to smell like Ratfolk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys smell absolutely freaking terrible. From behind, you see that there is an individual who peeks around one of the houses and is watching you guys as you move. They don't seem to do anything, but they're watching.
Do they seem to have? Or is there anything distinguished? Anything I can make out?
The individual is very short and looks childlike. Roll me a perception. Go roll me perception.
So that's a 29.
29. You can tell that is a halfling watching you. Has short red hair and can't tell about the eyes or anything like that. It's just kind of like one eye out peeking at you. Like a hand holding the side.
I'll glance and just like basically gesture for him to come over.
I'm not
Doesn't.
stopping.
Just watches.
I'll inform both of you.
As long as they don't do anything.
We can't waste much time.
Remind me, where'd you leave Oracle? Was it at the mouth of the entrance, or
He's in the tower
Oh, yeah.
you left him? Oh, right, the tower to help
Yeah,
protect.
it's in the warehouse, in the workshop.
Yeah.
because I need to work on him something awful.
Yeah.
All right. Other than the individual watching you, you guys make it to the perimeter in time, where the guard's like,
Now
"What happened to you?"
You don't want to know.
The sewers.
We have a time-sensitive matter.
Opens the makeshift gate
Uh-huh.
and for you guys to come in.
Does it come in with the probably so like mad spitting kitsune on Connor's back?
Yeah, definitely not happy. Definitely made noise on the way there. Probably was gagged.
Yeah. With his tail.
With it.
I can't believe you did that to them. I'm taking that off before we get to the enforcers, just because it's such a bad look.
Yeah.
Why are you so proud of yourself?
I'm not.
You're giggling and laughing.
I laugh when I'm uncomfortable.
That's the situation you caused.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I will declare. I will take that off before we go meet the enforcers.
All right.
Are we gonna be allowed to wash up at least a little bit?
No, we're about to go back down there. What's the point?
Hey, it's the pretty lady. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Miss
Connor
America.
style. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Yes,
You
Josh.
missed it. We
Josiah-
dueled Goblin.
Hi.
Josiah cut off the Kitsune's tail and gagged him with it. Not our finest moment.
I want to say I'm innocent in it, but I didn't do
Go ahead
anything
and
to
turn the
stop
thing
it.
Yeah.
on and put it
So
on.
I was compliant.
I wish I had declared I stopped it because that was kind of messed up.
You're the one who was helping to torture him.
I gave him a couple light shocks with a cantrip.
Lights.
It's a cantrip.
Just a little bit of electrotherapy.
Yeah, a little bit of electrotherapy. He needs it. I mean, he just messed up in the head.
He needs a lobotomy now.
Oof.
Okay, not that. That's a little too far. Honestly, I would prefer we kill somebody than give them a lobotomy. Because at least they die still themselves. Have you seen what those are messed up, man.
All right, everyone, shush. Connor, speak.
It is me, Kana, speaking.
Okay,
Do I
it's coming.
sound good?
Yeah, it's coming through. You're good.
You were a loved one.
All right, so we have just arrived back at the the spires where the enforcers are, and he just removed the tail gag from the kitsune.
I don't. Please never say the phrase "tail gag."
Too late. Tail gag.
Uh-huh. That's what it was.
Alright.
And
That's a phrase I never want to hear again.
tail gag. You're just asking for it, dude. You're begging for it.
We just need to remember to be better.
Yes.
In fact, we
All
should
right, want
make
to cut off
Josiah
another
wear it
tail
as a
and gag
cape.
him with that one too?
No,
Okay.
Ralph showed me the error of my ways.
Oh. Good old
With
Ralph.
Meredith. He had help. Although Ralph's definitely stung more.
Yeah. Coming from the psychotic warlord rat.
Yeah.
In a weird way, he's kind of innocent.
Ignorant, not innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ignorant.
there's a difference.
He threw a bomb at his family, and
Yeah, he
Blew
was
that
one of the
apart.
ones that threw a bomb.
I said in a weird way. He's got a little bit of like childlike naivete to him
And yet he
as
again.
he murders his own kind. To be fair, it's mostly self-defense in a war, so there's some ambiguity there.
There's no self-defense in that bomb that he threw. That was full-on aggression.
I didn't say the bomb.
Oh.
I don't know if I can excuse that one.
Anyway, so initiative trackers. Okay. Pretty dope.
I feel bad when somebody dies. We have to get like a sticky note and like take off their name. Yeah. It's a little bit of sandpaper. We can write a new one.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll kill one of you tonight. So-
But we just got them. They're awesome.
Yeah.
kill the baddies.
Oh, okay.
That was reusable. Meredith's not up there. She's she's gay.
She's an ally on allies.
Yeah, and that was reusable. Freaking Oberon would die. Like if Meredith died off too, dang.
At that point, I'm just okay. I'm gonna go dig my own grave now. Bye.
Hey, you still have Victor for however long he has left.
So,
Exactly.
Speaking of Victor,
I'm pretty sure he's still up.
you guys are brought to the tent where Guildmaster Peyton is. Yeah. As you come in with your prisoner not gagged anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. He's remaining silent for
We can
now.
probably tie a rope around his muzzle if we have to.
Oof.
Even
I,
more disrespectful.
No, it is not. That is far less disrespectful than gagging him with his own fucking tail.
Especially a
I
kitsune tail.
did,
Ah.
Yeah.
I did bind up the cut.
Okay.
Thought we cauterized it. Or no,
No.
you first ate it.
I
He
first ate it.
tended
Yeah,
to, yeah,
okay.
so that there's
So he
less
won't bleed out.
bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees you on with that, and with that creature's report. What have you found?
This is Godwin's right hand. He knows,
A kitsune.
as far as we're aware, he knows the location of all the bombs and more or less the entirety of the plan, but he refuses to talk. He believes everyone up top deserves to die.
Not quite everyone. He steps towards the kitsune,
You, like,
who's like
drop him on the
trying
ground?
to seem strong while hog-tied. Yeah. And he just reaches down and grabs by the rope, lifts
him
him
up.
Why would you join him? So foolish.
Who is this? The guild leader?
Yeah.
Okay.
As he talked,
Only to say he will refuse to do so and call us many colorful names.
we'll get information out of him. He pushes past the tent and he drops the guy down on his belly. Right.
He's like tied like
Yes.
hog style too.
Yeah. Take him away. He needs some interrogation to find out where the bombs are located. Do whatever means necessary. And turns back to all of you. We will get the location of the bombs as soon as we can. Do you have a way? Let's see. You didn't give him any way to communicate with you guys, right?
No.
Do you have a way of communicating long distance?
Let's see. As of right now, I have a speaking stone. And you have a speaking stone, right?
And
no,
then-
Victor has his. Ralph has his.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, one of these.
Speaker now speaks. for
Oh
us.
no! Oh no! Ralph.
I mean, to be fair, usually when Ralph talks to us, it's fairly important. Usually.
Yes, one of these. He'll reach into his own, into his pocket, and pull out one of his own, and he will grit his teeth for a moment. As he does something, and
We go with the high security ones.
he like puts his finger on top of the thing and seems to like draw a little symbol on it, and then puts in his ear. Alright, it should be connected now, as he says, and you guys also hear it through there.
And I assume Ralph's about to chime in.
Wow, who is this? Did you somehow join? Are you like another personality?
I will chime in at that. This is the guild leader for the enforcers.
And he does not say anything after that. I assume this is your inside rat.
Yes. Yes. He has been very helpful.
Wonderful. Alright, so I would like you have I assume you haven't dealt with Godwin himself, considering you only came back with his right hand man.
No.
Then I will need you to go and slay the monster. Once we learn the location of the bombs, I will give them to you and see what needs to be done in order to get to them and
Should we ask
disarm them as soon as
for
possible.
a detachment of guards to help us secure the tunnels?
They don't have the
Unfortunately,
manpower.
we do not have the manpower.
Okay.
If we take any troops from anywhere right now, we will be overwhelmed. While you all are dealing with this, I have to prepare for attacks that are coming tonight. And if you fail, the city dies. But if I do not have these guards here, we will fall, and the city will be taken over by them.
Fair enough.
Either way, it will be as good as beat.
If you happen to hear of Godwin's location before we make it there, that would allow us to basically break in from the ceiling.
I will see what we can discover from him. Everything breaks eventually.
Jeez.
So I'm guessing we have about, what, 5 or 10 minutes of downtime?
No.
Oh,
Heading back
oh wait, no.
out now.
Okay.
Turn around, go.
Okay, my,
Maybe 2 minutes of walking.
my brain just kind of disconnected for a sec. It just dawned on me that he can now just tell us.
Alright, and you guys turn around? Start heading back. Oh, heading back out again, says the guard.
I will inform him
It's
of
either
the.
this or the city explodes.
That would be terrible.
I will inform the guard of the halfling that I saw following after us. Just to keep an eye out.
Alright, and you be careful then. If someone's watching you, they might go for you.
We should go back to the other entrance.
True.
As in the one we first went down?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiple people just saw us exit that one.
Okay, go.
We're going. Like,
Close the gate.
I'm going to use the stone and let Ralph know we are going back to the first entrance we came through earlier, not the one we just exited.
I almost there now. Well,
30
and
minutes.
you're closer now. In fact, I'm a whole lot closer.
Please. If you are capable of doing so, do not communicate such things with me unless absolutely necessary.
Yes, scary enforcer, guy, leader, person.
I love Ralph.
Can he hear me?
I know. If he did it.
Oh.
I think it worked. Whew, okay. I just try not to think of. Oh, I'm thinking of him, but I try not to think of him.
Route. Make sure
He
you
like here's the back half of that sentence.
just think specifically of speaker when you speak to us.
Think of speaker when I speak to you. Speak.
Okay. Speaker.
Am I the only one that hears it?
No. Everyone hears it.
Oh my god.
I believe this is something we can practice later.
Speaker.
It works this time.
I look at you.
You, only you hear me.
I make sure I think of Ralph. Yes.
Hey! I did it! Ginger, I did it! I did it!
We are going to be there shortly.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
As of right now, the enforcers are trying to get information out of our Kitsune not friend. I don't know.
They probably are. Enforcers are scary.
It is possible, but unfortunately, he has left us in a poor position.
If we could get more money, there would be less poor condition.
He has left us in a difficult position where
It
the
is
fate of this
difficult being
city
poor.
kind of weighs on it.
I get what you mean. I'm just poking you.
I have a really sarcastic reply to that would blow his mind, and I'm choosing not to do it. If you're not already, if you're
Alright. So,
I keep
start
an eye
making
out for
a
peeps.
Yeah.
But
I'll keep an eye out.
if the enforcers are able to figure out Godwin's location, we can come in from above. But we have to assume we don't have that information.
19 looking for the halfling.
you don't see any halfling. However, you guys do see a person looking through a window here. A person glancing, like standing in an alleyway as you walk by here, there. There are people around. There are people watching you.
Do they look threatening?
They look threatened.
Depends on how shoot, what's the term? Paranoid you are right now. In which case, they
So,
may
yes.
all look threatening.
What? Why does this feel familiar?
I don't know why.
Haven? The entire town went on lockdown because of the wolf.
But as you guys progress through, how are you moving? Are you going through the main road, through alleyways?
Probably shortest distance there.
The shortest distance? Okay. You spend a little bit on the road before cutting through some alleyways. As you're going through alleyway, who's taking the lead?
Is anyone against Connor going in front?
Fine with that.
I'd probably be in the back.
Is our resident tanky boy? I mean, it makes sense. We have Tank up front, Rogue in back, and the two pseudo wizards in the middle.
As you're going through an alleyway, you get bumped into as someone else was walking by. As you were just passing a house, they're coming from the other side of the house. They bump into you, and
Try to pick
roll me
your pockets.
acrobatics.
Oh.
Natural 18.
The person falls like straight up, like full on, like laying perfectly on their back to knock the air out of them. Good on that one.
Sorry, sir. Reach down.
I'm going to roll a perception while Connor's helping him out for anyone else.
Perception. What do you get?
I got a 27.
27.
Yeah.
You're confident there's no one else watching you right now.
Not necessarily watching us, but
Yeah.
What does this guy look like?
He is a Saxon male, looks around 30s-ish. You got long, black hair that's like a mess. Dirt and stuff on his face, clothes, etc. Looks like he has like a few different cuts on his hand. Not like specific, like all like, it's just like random tiny little scratches and cuts and things like that.
Can I roll perception for any weapons that might be on him?
Go for it.
Natural 17 plus. That's another 29.
You do not see any visible weapons. He is wearing a cloak due to the cold, which is kind of like sprawled out underneath him, revealing his torso and stuff. You don't see any weapons or anything like that on there. He is wearing a belt, rolled his trousers up, and has a shirt.
Are,
No like scabbards or anything like
are his shoes in any? Are they any?
that. He has muddy boots.
Okay. You can usually kind of get a general feel of wealth by at least. I will.
I'll help him up. Show him
When
that.
you reach out, he'll like back up, like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
Back up.
We're with the enforcers.
he's on the ground.
He's like, yeah, like scurrying back on the ground.
We're not going to hurt you, sir. Why are you out and about? You should be inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
All right, then
Give the man.
go.
Let's give the man some space.
He'll pull himself up by the house and like skirt on it as much as he can to get to the other side and starts running.
Be safe.
All right. Hopefully,
That felt like the most condescending statement he could have. You're dead.
Either that or Connor has no coin purse now.
Alright.
It's not like I had too much money left.
And this is like such peaceful music.
He pulls open the coin purse and is like, "Two gold, what the fuck?"
Yeah, it's shiny armor and everything.
Should have stolen the armor.
Yeah, that would have gone well. He's just like, "Pete."
You would just have to take it back.
Alright, so you guys
it's
make
weird.
it to the mouth of the
Skewers.
sewers that you guys have been entering.
Delicious.
Yes, we're going.
And
Go
you go
in.
down. Alright.
Has anyone contest going in?
Yeah, I think we should let the city blow up.
I stab him and I go in.
No, we
Stab him? With
No,
what?
we drop.
I have no idea. I do not have anything stabs.
We tie him
Stab
up
me
and
with my
drop him
bullet
down.
stick.
And drop him down.
I gag him with his tail.
Damn it.
Wait, you don't have a tail.
Yeah, you're the only one with a tail. We just cut
The
off your
other
tail
end
and
of it.
use it.
You just
what's
stab
Oh,
him with
you
your
have a
sharp
tail,
knife.
yeah. So we can use his tail.
No, we'll just cut off his.
Yes.
I climb down.
That's not what all I was implying, but it's way funnier. Get back to the enforcers. He's just bleeding out his butt. He has butt cheeks in his face. It's so stupid. Okay, we go down into the sewers.
Man, cheeks on cheeks. Anyway, so you guys get into the sewers and you see Ralph, you see your good old little totally a rat folk ginger there, and their little troop.
You made it. Good. Perfect.
Have your scouts managed to find out any easy ways into where Godwin is hiding?
Well, says Ginger, none of the ways are really easy. Either way, it's going to be hard. He still has quite a few people there guarding him. We can always get close, but I don't really know how we're supposed to get to him without causing enough commotion to where we get over.
Could we use the bomb as a distraction?
How likely do you think you could swing some of his soldiers?
Swing?
Bring them to.
Bring them to your side. Convince them to fight for you over Godwin.
I don't know anymore. Most of the others that came today were all pretending and were actually trying to kill us. Well, you guys.
The difference is many of them are still afraid of him and think you are merely a small resistance. If we attack Godwin himself,
We are much smaller now, so we are a small resistance.
but if we attack Godwin himself, it might shake his image just enough to convince some of them to turn.
Or we'll get overwhelmed and sworn, and then we all die.
Alternatively, we wait, the bombs go off, and we all die anyways.
So a suicide charge
What
I'd say
happened?
that.
with like 20 of us versus 100-ish.
What happened to the cannon you guys had?
We used it.
You don't have any more gunpowder?
We only got them enough for one charge.
We only had that, and we only had one ball.
Could we use the bomb to collapse a tunnel?
We could.
That might cause a distraction.
What is the layout of the room Godwin is in?
I have an idea. If I could, maybe I could break some of my explosives to work as you don't necessarily have to have cannonballs specifically to fire out of fire cannon. Anything hard enough can be used. If I can rig some of my bombs as the propellant, we can still use the cannon.
Could be helpful if possible.
What could we shoot?
Rocks.
If you get enough rocks and pack them with and then basically pack them with or put them into like a bag. Once it fires,
I don't have we don't have bags.
I bet we could scavenge a few from around the sewers.
We have some little pouches, but no bags. I don't know.
While helpful, it would take a lot of time and effort to move the cannon into position.
It's not a big one. It could be carried by a strong person, but we've been carrying it on a cart. Well, not a cart, but on a piece of wood.
a sled.
Could we lure a lot of his men into a tunnel and then collapse it, trapping them there with the bomb?
The bomb uses a fuse. And the fuse is only like how long? Actually, let's find out how long the fuse was. Who wants to roll me a percentile?
I was going to say, would you allow for knowledge engineering? But
Natural percentile.
Because you're not finding it out. Nathan's making it up.
oh, 56.
It's not bad. It's 56 feet long.
It's a long fuse.
Can I roll engineering to see how fast that, or to get a sense of?
You can roll that. I'll allow
Depending
that.
on how long the tunnel is,
14.
we might be
14.
able to shorten the fuse.
Essentially, each, yes. Essentially, it's, hold on, quick maths in my head.
A second per inch.
That'll work. That makes sense. Oh. Hold on, I'm doing some. Yeah. So it'd be approximately a foot per 6 seconds per combat round, which is
That's a
nine.
long time.
Which is 9 for combat rounds, just under a minute.
Wait, you said a foot per combat round?
Wait, no.
Because that's 56 rounds. You mean a foot per second?
No, because that would be really fast.
10 feet per combat round.
That's what I meant.
So it'll be about 5.5-ish combat rounds.
No,
56 feet at 10 feet per combat round?
no. So each combat round is 6 seconds.
You're correct.
Yes. So 6 times 9, 54. You guys have 56 feet of rope. So 9 rounds.
Josiah asked 10 feet per combat round.
I'm getting confused.
I am too.
Whatever. It's 9 rounds.
It's 9 rounds.
I'm bad at math. It's 9
Okay.
rounds.
If we shorten it, I can make it 1 cast. But my max range right now is 60 feet.
Alright. So is that something we're wanting to do?
Seems like our best idea at the moment.
We could lure them into a tunnel, collapse one side, and maybe if there's a door or a grate on the other side that we could lower. I don't know if there's anywhere like that in the tunnels. A door we could lock, or
It would
Right.
give Godwin time to leave.
There aren't really any doors. There are a few places that have grates. Actually, let's find out. Let's see if there's any grates. But none that are really close to Godwin's location.
How big of an explosion is this bomb going to be?
I'm not sure.
I do have one question. Have we discussed like the layout of Godwin's area?
She hasn't said anything about it. Yet, no.
How many ways in and out of?
Oh, like 6, 7, 8, something like that. There's a lot of different ways.
Okay.
He has some rats at each entrance, like 2 or something, and then the rest are gathered either in or near the main area.
Would you allow me to mix up a small or with since I have a component pouch? Would you allow me to essentially mix up a small batch of gunpowder?
Define a small batch.
Yeah. What do you thinking of doing with it?
Enough for like a couple charges with the cannon.
What I'll do is every 2 uses of bombs can be 1 use of the cannon.
That could work. Use the cannon. Use that and basically fire off. I can man the. I can probably work the cannon.
Okay, if we're wanting to use the cannon, then we're gonna have to get it back. It was at our last defensive location, which got overwhelmed. I don't know if the enemy. I doubt that his people are still there, but
But it's
I
unknown if the cannon is there.
yeah.
And unknown if it still works, even if it is.
Yeah, I don't know if it worked. We had it tied on a piece of wood, and then when it fired, it kind of went back a lot. It crashed into a wall. But I don't know. I mean, it's probably still there unless Godwin knows exactly what it is.
What is the rough layout of Godwin's room?
So he has his big throne place that he's at, and then in front of it there's a big place that has like a trap door. It opened up and go down into a pool of water where there's a creature in there that will Ratfolk. Then and then on other side of that there is a fence of bones that has been made for Ratfolk to fight inside of, and then whoever dies in that arena, their bones get added to the fence. And then
That's kind of hardcore. I like it.
and the different chambers are at different levels around. All pretty much all around.
So it's essentially an open room. Are any of the chambers sectioned off? Or it's just of different levels?
It's all open, just different levels with like small stairs that go down.
At its highest point, how tall is the room?
Oh,
From floor to ceiling?
the room can go up, goes up, I think, about 40 feet.
At its lowest point, how tall is the room?
Oh, one big chamber. It's all that tall.
Well, it's like different chambers of different elevations. So that's what I was confused by.
Well, it's like a big dome, and then
Well, it's
there's
not a dome.
cave thing.
Big open area. The
Okay.
different tunnel systems are at different elevations
Okay.
of the room with little stairs that go down.
Okay, that's what you meant by chambers. And you said there's usually 100 Ratfolk in this room at a time?
Either like in the room or like right in the tunnels. There might be a little less now because of going out for the bombs and how much we've been taking and fighting them.
Does Godwin fight himself?
I've never seen him actually fight, just torture Rambo.
Does he use magic?
Have you seen Magic Ralph as anyone? No, I haven't seen him use magic. He just like to use his whip that have all the little spike stuff in it to tear flesh off Ratfolk.
It just dawned on me. They can't stand anything brighter than sunlight or anything brighter than like a lantern light.
We do have daylight and the firework combo. That could really mess up that entire room.
And that would basically blind them. Gives us time to get up to Godwin and take him down.
We should definitely do it, but I don't think we should base our entire fight off of just that.
Could we challenge him to a like one-on-one?
Oh, he is not honorable.
Even if he accepted, he would make sure he would win.
He would probably accept and then have you go in arena and then tell all rat folk to come and kill you. And then add your bone to arena. Or maybe they might pick you up and throw you in the hole. That would be better, death.
How deep is the hole?
Oh, I don't know. I don't get near it.
It's very deep.
I don't think it's that deep.
It does. It just takes a moment for someone to hit water when they fall in. Yeah, and probably. I mean, I'm not really good at being able to tell distance by someone falling.
And you
But
said,
they don't fall long. It's almost instant when they hit the water.
and you said his throne is right on the edge of it.
Yeah, so he has this throne that's built up off of stone and bones and wood and random like carts and things that were kind of all put together to form this large elevated throne that he can sit up on.
How far from the hole is it?
Like 10, 15, 20 feet, I'm not exactly sure. It's close, but not like right there.
Okay.
Do we want to throw him into the hole?
I was thinking if it was like right on the edge, I could sneak the bomb in right underneath him and just blow a hole in the floor and he fall into it. But
I don't suppose you can teleport things, can you?
no. But I can go very fast while invisible.
The question is, do you have the strength to carry the bomb? That's
How
the.
big of a bomb is it?
It's like a barrel.
Oh, probably not. Well, I can make somebody else fast and invisible. They just can't fly.
Alright.
Okay.
Or we could challenge him to a duel. He sends us to the arena. We bring the bomb. All the Ratfolk come. We blind them, light the fuse, and leave. And so it blows them all up.
That sounds like a poor idea.
Oh, I've got it right here.
Because that gives up our best
I mean, we don't
advantage. And he doesn't know we're coming.
It's true.
We're able to throw out that out there as well as possibly light the bomb and throw it into a group of Ratfolk if there are like 100 or so down there. Make them go boom. And then light them. That's just a thought. The difficult part would be getting there quietly.
Are there any grates or anything above?
I think there is some. Yes, because there's I've seen light coming from above. I wasn't sure if it was sunlight or not. After a while, I'm pretty sure it's sunlight.
I can make sure it's sunlight.
It helps to provide a little bit of light in there.
Are there any tunnels that go straight from his room to an entrance?
I don't think so. Like an entrance into the sewer? Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you have a map of the sewer?
No. The thing I know is up here.
Okay.
I bet I could if she can show us at least one of us to where that grate is.
The problem is they don't know where it is on the surface.
It'd be a matter of finding the closest grate that's outside the throne room, going up and walking as straight as possible in the direction of the
Well, we don't even need to do that. We have compasses. If we can just get its relative location here, we can figure out how to get to it the moment we get on the surface. And if we can find that grate, we have a huge advantage. Because if we blow a hole in the ceiling, not only are they all going to be suddenly blinded by the sunlight, but we can essentially just concentrate on the Godwin without having to fight through his forces.
If you blind everyone with sunlight, then we can't really help you. Yeah, sunlight will hurt us too and make it hard for us to fight as well.
You can't help in the room itself, but you could very easily keep them trapped in it.
Not very easily. There are too many passageways, but we could help block a few.
When they're blinded, if you're in the darkness, it'll be much harder to see you.
Like there are only like
How many bombs do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 bombs. How many entrances did she say there were? 6?
6 or 7 or 8.
6, 7, or 8?
10 maybe.
How many? Asking her how many. All right, I should wait till you go back. What are you looking for?
Paper that said how many Ratfolk are on our side.
How was it thrown away? There's probably like
I didn't realize that
200.
was written on there.
What?
I didn't realize that was written on there.
Oh,
I thought it was just the health and damage and stuff of the tattoos. Oh well.
Yeah, it was 30 because we were saying let's bring half, and then you're like, well, 15's way too many.
yeah. And we didn't really lose. I think we lost maybe 1 during that fight.
I think you're right. Yeah, you lost only one during that fight.
How many do you think you could hold?
Ginger, what? A little bit more than 2? I mean, 5 might be good enough. Because if they're blinded and can't really concentrate, let's see. So if we had 5, then we would be able to cover. Oh, my brain's dead right now.
6.
6 of the chambers.
And you said there's at most 8.
So yeah, I haven't. Yeah.
How many bombs do you think it would take to collapse a chamber?
Knowledge engineering.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Because if we can make that a much smaller number, they can watch all
So
of them.
a total of 30.
It depends, because some of these systems have been made out of metal, and others are stone.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are closer to the surface have been made, have had metal plating to it. So your guess is probably like maybe 3, 4. I mean, it depends on how well you roll, but
3 or 4 per tunnel?
mm-hmm.
Is that for the metal and the stone?
Stone.
Or
That's worst case scenario.
okay.
And
Guildmaster, any word on where Godwin's throne room is located in relation to the city?
I will update you when I know myself.
Okay. We should assume we don't have the information and work off of that, or try to find it ourselves.
it would take about 3 to 4 bombs per.
Worse number than I hoped for.
That was for the metal ones, right?
Stone.
Well, if we use...
No,
That was
metal.
worst case scenario is 3 to 4 bombs.
Okay, for the metal ones.
So are all of the
Worst
tunnels that go into this room
Huh?
metal? Are all of the tunnels metal in this room? Do they know? Yes.
I don't know all of them. I know that some of the higher up ones, the ones closer to the ceiling, have the metal on the metals.
Perhaps if we get you to guard the metal ones, collapse the
Stone.
stone. Or at least something along those lines.
How many would it take for the stone? Like 2?
Depends on what he rolls.
If you wanted to make sure.
So what he rolls. Like you guys could decide to put 5 bombs there, and you could roll all ones.
That would be rough.
What if let's say we take
We
3
go up and
entrances.
damage from my bombs.
We lure as
Motion
many
2 to 3.
ratfolk out through the middle entrance and blow up and collapse those tunnels to all 3, so it'd take them a long time to get around. That would at least buy us some time.
Well, the idea is we're not trying to get them to take a while to get there. We're trying to keep them in, so that during the panic they don't have time to step back and reorganize. And it would also help keep Godwin himself from fleeing. If I asked you to draw a map, how accurate do you think you could make it?
You have something I can draw on?
I'll pull my journal and pen.
Okay. I guess I'll,
We don't need the entire thing. We just need his room and the closest grate to the surface. And actually, if you could do ours as well, where we currently are.
there. Alright. What I'll do is this.
So max damage I can roll is 23.
We'll
Per
put
bomb?
that there for the
Good.
the grates.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Nathan, I think you misheard me.
What?
I'm not asking for a map of his room.
Oh.
I'm asking for a map of the sewer.
Oh, I can't do that.
Okay.
That is way too much.
I don't need. I said we don't need all of it. I said his room, where we are, and the closest grate to the surface from his room.
We are. Is the closest to that.
If you can do just where we are in his room, that would work. Because if I can find a direction, we can find the grate.
I don't really know how to do that.
That's all right.
It's really hard. I have directions in my mind,
Man.
but
If only we had that magic sludge Josh apparently found. There's a magic item where you put like syrup you pour on the ground and it'll go towards an object you think of.
That's fine.
I feel we might be overthinking things a little bit. What if we just blew open the roof anyways? Not bother come from outside. Just immediately collapse the roof. If we can find a tunnel that is relatively undefended,
One closest to the surface.
you just might be able to get the bomb to the ceiling before everyone's alerted.
How would we get it to the ceiling?
That's the hard part. If I was stronger, I'd say I could fly it up there, but I don't think so. A risky maneuver would be for me to fly in and try to figure out where it is from the grate on the inside. That would take time. Time we don't have.
Are there any potions are there any potions you can think of that I could brew together that would increase strength?
Oh, I mean, there's full strength. It's a +2. Or no, it's a +4?
it's a +4 to your
Yeah,
score,
+4 to
so
score, +2 to the modifier. It would change me from 8 to a 12, which would make it like possible.
How heavy is the bomb?
How many strength? If you're trying to pick it up.
Oh,
Or are you just
it's-
asking?
I was just asking, how many Ratfolk does it take to move?
To be safe, we normally do like 4 rat folk holding it because we don't want to accidentally have it drop or something. 2 of us probably can do it just fine, but we try to be super careful.
I can whip up one thing of bull strength.
You know it?
I believe so.
Ginger.
Well, do you have it written down?
That's
The-
It's a
Your-
limited spell list.
Yeah, your extra elixirs, you already choose what they were?
that's fair. Well, with my new one,
Yeah.
Uh,
Have you already prepared an elixir?
let me check.
Or whatever the heck they're
I
called?
my bad. I've written down but didn't mark what.
Right.
It's lesser. I have lesser restoration and cure moderate for. Wait, yeah, it's for level 2. So no. Sorry.
And you already chosen.
That's fine.
Sorry, did not mean to metagame.
Is there... So the closest tunnel to the surface that exits into the chamber, is there a grate close to that?
I know of a grate that is nearby, but it's also guarded.
My thinking was perhaps we could go to that tunnel. He could fly invisibly, take a rope to wrap around the grate, and tie it back or bring it back, and he'd tie it to the bomb and pull it up to the grate to blow it up. So like you have the bar,
So, the
you have
idea-
a rope, and you tie one end to the bomb and pull it so that it
Hoists it up.
hoists it up.
Mhm.
You still have to get to the bottom of that side and tie it. Or what do you mean?
So the idea he's thinking is, so the grate up here. The
Yeah.
idea is we find the closest tunnel to that grate,
Yeah.
right? I go invisible, take a rope, fly up, thread the rope through the grate, and then come back. So we have 2 ropes leading there. We tie one end to the bomb, and then the other end, the rest of us pull, which will pull the bomb up to the grate.
To the grate that's in that tunnel?
No, the grate on the ceiling.
In the main room?
Yes.
How are you supposed to get the rope through that part?
Me flying in invisible.
Okay.
And then we just loop it through, and it's basically a shitty pulley. That was what he was referring to.
It's your choice. What do you guys do?
I think that's probably the best plan we're gonna have.
The problem is that entire tunnel. How guarded are these tunnels?
I haven't actually been in them, but well, I have, but not like from a distance. I saw that there was light coming from down there, and that there were more rat folk there. I saw like 5 or 6
In one tunnel?
just right there at the grate. Yes, I think it was the grate. There was light coming through there, which is why I think it was great. But when I saw that and saw the mini rat folk, I
If it was nighttime, super easy way to find where this grate is.
but then it would also be too late.
Yeah. And the whole blowing up the roof would be kind of pointless. I mean, to be fair, blowing up the roof is probably too much work because all it really gets us is essentially permanent daylight. When we could just have him chuck one in there. How
So
long
the
does
thing
daylight
is,
last?
No matter what we do, 10 minutes old.
Okay, then yeah, long enough that we doesn't matter.
No matter what we do, we're going to run into rat folk before we get into the main chamber. That's impossible not to.
So it's a
not
matter of
gonna do.
it's a matter of keeping them
And-
from running off and warning.
The thing is, it echoes down here, as you may have noticed. Echo.
Mm-hmm.
And so, unless you're super, super quiet, it's gonna make noise. And there's always more than one there. So if you kill one, you have to silence both at the same time.
We have 2 crossbows.
It's really hard to go
I'm not that good of a shot.
to get there quiet.
We can go with our original plan of taking Meredith and Oberon as prisoners.
That would get us in there, but then we're surrounded.
Daylight.
That would help, but we're surrounded. I have an idea. It's risky. How big of an explosion do you think that bomb is?
Knowledge.
Good roll.
27.
27. Pretty decent size. Probably like double the size of your bombs, at least. Probably about, not at least, about double the size of your bombs.
That's like. How big is his? Like 10 feet?
It's a.
20-foot rating.
Can I see a marker? I'm just marking it so I can. I need to.
Actually, wait.
So yours is a 10-foot radius. This would be a 20-foot.
So that's.
And how big is the room itself?
So,
Really big.
so 5, 10,
So would it be like here?
20.
A 20-foot radius would just be 20 feet from any one square. Essentially, fireball.
And
How sturdy is the bomb?
Sturdier now.
If we were to roll it down one of the tunnels, what would happen?
I don't know.
that would be.
I've never rolled it. It's possible something inside will get jostled and it might not go off.
I
I'm not
honestly don't
sure.
care about that. We just need to get it in the room, in one piece. And then I can make it go off.
Depends on if it crashed into anything.
Would it bust open?
I mean, the wood isn't really that strong with holding it in there.
I think our best bet might be a full frontal assault. We blow up as many of the tunnels as we can, and you all keep the remaining ones and trap the rats inside. While we blitz in as hard as we can. We start with the bomb, blow up as many as possible, cause chaos, and follow up with the daylight and fireworks spells to brighten up the room, make it difficult for them to see. And then from there, we just go straight for Godwin. If we can take Godwin out, it is very likely we can get at least some of the Ratfolk to stand down or switch sides. It is risky, but unless we get his location soon, I fear anything else would take too long.
And every minute we spend down here is a minute. This time we don't have to take care of the other bombs.
All right. I'm fine with that plan.
All right.
Now, the hard part is now just getting the bomb into the room.
Sorry, I was about to ask for the black mark to fill that line back in.
Which is the least guarded tunnel into Godwin's room?
I don't know anymore. things have changed.
Then what we need to do to start is we need to go to each of the tunnels that lead in as close as we can to where they intersect the other tunnels and collapse them there.
I still can't.
Is this how tall these are?
Yep.
It's a big room.
If
How
there's
high
nothing
up?
next to it, then it's ground level.
Ground level.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting the map ready.
If one of your Ratfolk were to walk into the room, what would happen?
He would probably just like get tortured to death.
How would they know he's not on their side? Unless he if he doesn't announce it, tries to blend in as best he can.
I don't know. I mean, it worked in past. But we've been a lot more careful recently. What idea
What
you
if-
have?
What if you do it? Under the hat of disguise. The idea I have is what if we disguise the bomb on a cart,
Or in this
And
case, a
just-
sled.
wheel it into the room. They have one for the cannon.
It was a sled, like a piece of wood. But that's gone.
If we had a cart or a sled or something similar, do you have anything like that?
Sorry, anything like what?
Cart, sled, something to put the bomb on.
Yeah. Yeah. We got something, some way we can drag it on.
I'm thinking if we can disguise it so it doesn't look like a bomb anymore, or specifically the bomb, and just wheel it into the room and leave it there. Then we all come running into the room. I can detonate the bomb from anywhere.
We can do, like, as soon as we run in, you set off the bomb, all the Ratfolk will look towards it, then
No, they probably look towards me
I cast Firework.
and daylight. Like we just go all in, cast them both at the same time.
Yeah.
What's the range of daylight? Does it have one?
It's basically a touch an item, and that.
No. Like, is the range of the light from the item?
60.
Because if it's only like 20 feet, then it's kind of pointless. Because sure, we'll make this corner suck, but the rest of them will be fine.
Let me look.
Firework has a line of sight 120 feet range.
60 feet.
I mean, yeah, if we put that in the center, that should hit the entire thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, easily. If we put the item, whatever's supposed to be bright, in the center, it'll hit the entire room. You just have to do it there, or throw it there. Ooh, put it on Connor's spear. That'd be cool. Wait, that'd be so cool.
I was gonna put it on a. I was gonna say if we could just put it on a crossbow bolt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be perfect, actually. And then you just shoot in that general direction.
I'm gonna go pee while you guys figure this last bit out.
Okay.
King of the hill.
Do we want to go for the bomb on the sled trick?
Worth a shot.
And in that regard, do we want to have Connor push it into the room, or ask one of their Ratfolk to do it?
Maybe onto with one of the Ratfolk.
It'll be 2 Ratfolk. Going into the room, I mean.
Yeah.
I think that's still doable.
Because then if they get questioned about it, they can claim that they came across supplies or something and were bringing it back. If it was just one, it'd be like, well, how are you? What are you doing?
Are you willing to do it?
I hate not having.
So you plus one Ratfolk, I think.
Sure.
And then Nathan, how many of these tunnels are stone? Does Ginger know?
No, she said that the taller ones were
More metal?
more likely to be metal.
Okay, then in that case, I say we detonate. I get you 8 bombs?
Yes.
What do you guys think? 2 bombs on 3 tunnels? And just kind of hope we roll good?
The thing is, the way he does his bombs, he's gonna have to go there, throw a bomb, throw a bomb, throw a bomb.
You can't make them
Go to
delay.
the next.
No.
Nope.
Not.
He doesn't have that discovery.
That would make it way too obvious we're coming.
I genuinely think that just stirring them into a panic and blinding them is.
It'll do a lot, but it's still kind of risky. And if we did that without being able to collapse the tunnels, we're gonna essentially have to ask Ginger's squad to just kind of sit out. Sure, they can probably guard a tunnel or two, but
Ginger Squad is my squad.
So they said they could guard like 4 or 5 tunnels?
yeah,
They could do 6 if they had 5.
They can do 6 total. Wait, did I do the right amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did it right.
that would leave 2 unguarded.
I mean, we would be in there, right? So it's not like we couldn't guard them.
Well, the idea is if we're going straight for Godwin, we're doing everything in our power to kill Godwin.
I mean, you considered a tunnel and hit anywhere in the room, basically.
Actually, you know what? What we can do is once we get in there, we can assume the tunnel we came out of is probably okay, because they'll be running away from us. You can just chuck bombs at a couple of them and try to bring them down while we're in there.
Yeah.
And that would, if we tell Ginger the 2 we plan on taking down, it would give her 2 she and Ralph don't have to focus on. So, what do you think? We come in through this tunnel, and then we try to collapse this one and this one?
Sure.
That gives them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if they guard the one we came through.
Yeah.
How does Ginger feel about this plan?
Sorry, what? Well, you were just saying you were collapsing. Which one? Sorry, I was zoning out
Yeah.
thinking.
Ground level.
Current idea. What is this actually? What is this right here?
That's the pipe.
That's the pipe bit. What's this?
The
hole.
the
Trapdoor.
Asking
Trap
Ralph. Do Ratfolk ever bring stuff into this room and just leave it there? Is there like a pile of stuff where things are designated to go?
asking route.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so we bring we bring tribute to give to him, but however, we only do that on days that he said to do it. We don't just like bring something and give it to him, because if he don't, me think that is because he's afraid of people being like, I have gift, and then the gift is kill him. So he had a very specific day that it happened, and he had lots of Ratfolk guards.
So our idea.
But yeah, there's a pile of stuff. Part of his throne is made out of lots of stuff that we give, and it's also like around it.
So if we try to bring the bomb in on a cart and it's not tribute day, what happens?
They probably either turn you away, or they kill you.
When would they turn you away? If you brought it up to the tunnel, would they stop you here, or would they wait till you get in?
Or they probably the ones that are like in the tunnel, waiting, guarding. That's probably when they would do it.
How about we just kill them people in the tunnel, make me fast. I run in with the bomb, run back, and blow it up.
That sounds so funny. I love the idea of a Ratfolk just like running in to plop this thing down and runs away, and everyone else is really confused. They would probably be very suspicious, and/or immediately try to stab you. Oh, if that room is full, you'd provoke so many add-ons. You would probably just die.
We kill the
I'll just
rats in the
acrobatics
tunnel.
all of
You
with my two
you make him
acrobatics.
fast. He picks up the bomb. You cast daylight, so they're blinded while he runs in.
And they can't
And
out
then-
me. It's blind.
And then you run back out, and then it blows up, and I cast firework.
That could work.
That could work. The thing I'm thinking of is mostly it gives them time to react if we wait for Connor to get out of the blast range. Definitely don't want to blow it up while he's holding it. I'll say that. Like, man, I wish we had a suicidal rifle right now. But
Wow.
I mean, if any time was suicide bomb time, this time.
Well, wait.
We
wait,
could
wait.
probably convince one.
What if we
I
could
don't want
just
to
roll
do
it?
that. It's messed up,
It'll give you
man.
best quick death ever.
We could just roll it.
We talked about that. The big problems we have is it would have to not stop. So the Ratfolk in the tunnel would have to choose not to hit it.
Oh no, we kill the Ratfolk in the tunnel still.
And then just roll it out
and then
there.
roll it out from the
These
entrance
are
to the tunnel.
stairs, by the way.
We can try that.
And well, the thing is, we have to
But
hope.
we have to kill them inside quickly and quietly.
Make me
It will let you get out one, but then it immediately drops the moment you attack it. So you would get, I want to say, I'd have to double check the rules. You might get a full round. You get at least one attack.
I've got the crossbow with the left me crank. So if I can nab one and pull it,
You have to pull quick, and he'd still make noise unless you shot him in the throat.
Can you make two people invisible?
Technically, yes, but it would use up 2 of my highest level spell, of which I have 3, and it would only give you 4 rounds for the first person, 5 rounds for the second, which is not a lot of time.
Do you know the rules for attacking while invisible? Like, could I do a full round?
Yeah, you could.
Because I'm pretty sure they're flat-footed for the entire turn, right?
Dropping it from invisibility, you get a full round of sneak attacks.
So I could.
You could definitely murder one. If we had a way to draw them down the tunnel and get them away from the entrance, Ralph, do you think they'd go for that?
I don't know.
How stern are they about staying right on the entrance?
Well, I mean, basically, they were probably told, hey, you guard this, and if you don't, you'll be tortured to death, so don't leave here until you're commanded to. That's my guess. And so they probably wouldn't want to leave until they're commanded to, because then they'll be tortured to death.
So if we had a Ratfolk tell them to come down here, they found an intruder or a thing, they wouldn't come down the tunnel?
I don't know.
Someone disguises
And no,
as the
Ratfolk.
kitsune, injured, crawling down the tunnel. Come help! And then they come.
Oh my gosh, Connor, that's fucking genius! One of us disguises the kitsune, tells them to leave.
That also would be a really good way to get inside of the
No
chamber.
one would question the kitsune.
Oh.
do we get the kitsune's name?
No, we don't need it.
Wait.
All you have to do is the kitsune is walk the bomb in. If anyone questions you, you tell them to shut up, and then you leave. The only one you'd have to worry about is Godwin himself. And honestly, if you just leave, he might be confused long enough to let us detonate it. Do you want to go for it?
Yes. Let's do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Let's do this.
Alright, so Step 1 to step whatever. What
Okay.
do you do?
Step 1, Connor, disguised as the kitsune, takes.
Doesn't have to be me, but yeah, I can do it.
I don't want to make one of the Ratfolk do it because they'll fuck it up.
I'm just saying he's good at bluffing disguise and stuff.
You are good at bluffing. Would you like to do
My
it?
strength sucks.
Yeah.
That's true. You can't really carry or push.
Well, if it's on a sled or something, you could probably do it without too much trouble.
We could also technically still have 2 people.
He also has a butt ton of D6s.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Connor has the anti-fail mechanics, and if we get caught out, he's the most likely to survive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could have 2.
Like a Ratfolk help you, like Josiah. But at that point, we want. I don't know. It's just.
Yeah, I can do this one.
You think so? Wait, well, look,
Unless it would be really stupid if
Just make
just
sure
one
you don't
person-
die.
what does it say on the other side?
The same thing, it's just
Oh.
so that I can see it.
We'll just get like a label printer, replace his name if we have to.
Hey, I have labels I can put on it.
Okay, so yeah, Connor disguises the kitsune, sleds, rolls, carts, whatever they have, the bomb in. Do we want to disguise the bomb? I think we should.
All right.
So we disguise the bomb as best we can into not a bomb. We could put like crates or supplies or other things on there. You wheel it in to like, I say here-ish. Not too, and this is the tunnel we use, so straight here. Short distance. It gets it right in the middle of the room. Close enough to Godwin where it probably won't do much damage, but it'll do something. And hopefully just enough to cause chaos.
Okay.
Should be out of the blast range, so it doesn't collapse this.
Oh yeah, that's why I say here. Which is 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. So it'll probably mess up this one. But it's not close enough to affect this tunnel whatsoever. So we can put a marker down. That's because we want it about here. That's what we're aiming for. Once you're in there, you come back. The moment Connor gets back, we explode out of this tunnel. Heck, he could walk in and just stab one of the guards for all I care. That is good enough. How wide are these 5-foot openings?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a little rough. But, and then, yeah, so that'll let me get in a close enough position to just immediately detonate this. You follow up with daylighted crossbow to about center of the room. You can firework the bomb. And then from there, we try to kill Godwin. It is not the grandest plan.
What are the rat folk doing?
Their job is, as we discussed, they are going to go to other tunnels and try to keep them from coming out. We are changing up which tunnels we're collapsing. Andrew is going to try to collapse this tunnel and we are hoping the bomb takes out this one.
Well,
Alright,
that's
so-
20 feet up. So
Oh, that is 20 feet up.
It'll take out the stairs at least.
Oh, true.
It could
And
probably-
it could potentially
Climb up, but it'd be...
come up. But
We can move it here. One more square. That would put the, let's see, 5, 15, 20 exactly. It is 20 feet up, but it might take out enough of the wall to bring it down.
Yeah.
Do we want to go for that?
sure.
So can we mark which tunnels do you want me to take out?
This one. This one. That's your job.
Okay.
Because those are low to the ground. Hopefully they are not metal. If one of them is metal, you know what?
Just take out the stairs.
That'll work. If it is metal, go for the stairs. It'll at least slow them down. And then Ginger's and Team's job is to guard each of these. If nobody comes through this one for a length of time, their job is to move to support another one.
So five at each.
Man, this is one of those fights where if we were all barbarians, it'd be hilarious.
There wouldn't be much of a fight. It'd be more of just squishing them.
Do you still want to send me invisible,
28. So there's 2 more.
so I can sneak up, and then when he gets back, he stabs one, and I kill the other one.
I think that's too much. What we could do then is disguise ourselves as Ratfolk. When Connor starts coming back, we start going forward. By the time we get up to them, we won't have enough time to think on the disguise or ask us any questions. Connor can stab one, you can stab the other. I shoot the bomb.
Alright. I know that's super not clear, but that's fine. So, what they have right now is, actually, they're gonna move. What they're going to do is 5. Oops. 6 to that one. Make this one go up to 9. So if they need it, they'll have some extra there, nearby there, to move around for that tunnel if needed. They'll have 10 there, 9 here. Ginger will be there. 5 here with Round and 6 there.
And they should keep in mind, we likely won't be able to collapse these right away, so they should keep an eye on their flanks, but we should be able to get them down soon enough. Not to mention, because we're coming out of this area, once the daylight spell goes off, most of the Ratfolk will likely flee that way. That's
So-
an assumption, but
So where do you want me to try and aim the? Do we just go
Yeah.
over here for the?
yes,
Okay.
as close to the center of the room as possible. Because if you hit here-ish, as long as it doesn't fall
Now,
in here,
daylight,
yeah.
you have to touch something.
No,
Oh, crossbow bolt. That's the idea.
Okay,
Crossbow, shoot it in the
Crossbow
middle.
bolt.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And I will make a point of doing it on the notched end, so that way when it hits, it's the
smart.
lights sticking up.
I mean, could you not just do the entire shaft of it?
You basically choose an object. You can light up the whole
Okay.
hole.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like one specific point or.
All
if it-
right. Playing can't go wrong with.
Alrighty.
You remember what he looks like, I take it? Because we just saw him.
And we just carried him.
Yeah, I see.
We need a fire source for.
The bomb,
Will that set things on fire?
I'm throwing a fireball at it.
I'm also tossing.
But he needs
Well-
something actually lit on
Because
fire.
It will.
The bomb blows up with fire.
When I so this spell specifically
Needs a
uses
burning object.
it uses up the flame.
I will.
Okay.
I will hold a turn and I'll cast a fireball
If
for you.
there's not something in the room burning, I would be very surprised.
I say we can. That can be Plan
I
B.
mean, it would be super. Like, thing is, there'll be wood there, but if you're trying to get something in the middle,
I mean,
we'll
this
see.
thing is
We'll have to see
120,
three.
so I don't
Yeah,
think it matters if
it'll-
it's there.
It's what?
It's
120.
120 foot line of sight.
Oh,
Yeah. As long as something is burning in this room, Josiah can get his spell off.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's do this fighting. So it's
Are you ready to die?
Yeesh.
I think Connor's
All
been
right.
ready.
Who's our best disguise man? Who's gonna go disguise? You gonna go disguise?
I've had a disguise, and my disguise is 7.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about disguising the bomb.
Oh,
Who is gonna work to disguise the bomb?
Do you want me to do it?
Are you good at disguise?
No, but I can.
Mine would be 4.
mine is 7.
Minus 2.
Mine is 5. So
So neat.
Josiah, you are designated as the bomb disguiser.
All right.
Can we assist?
I don't see why not, because we're all going to be working on it before we enact the plan.
Yeah.
So we can all just aid action. Merry Christmas, you get +2 a person. So effectively 6.
no.
No?
Nathan gets
Everyone
the
rolls.
roll.
Well,
Ah.
take a 10.
Nah, I'm gonna roll. My disguise isn't that crazy, so rolling bad won't be that bad.
Oh,
Rolling decent.
dang it, man.
Right.
Alright, tell me what you got.
I rolled a 2, so 9.
Oof.
What'd you get?
I have a 16. Maybe I should have done it.
I get a +2.
14.
14. Get a +1.
Yeah, mine's 11.
Get a +1.
13.
So total of a 13. Alright.
Hopefully the kitsune throws them off enough.
You just say it's defective.
Or that if they ask, if they specifically say it's the bomb, you recaptured it.
Okay.
And
Got
on
the
most
bomb
rec-
back from
you,
Ralph.
you got it back on the most recent raid on Ralph's location.
If they ask. Just keep them outside of this.
Yeah, they don't
Alright.
say they don't do anything. Just put down leave.
Yeah,
So-
don't offer information.
Yep, 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 yep.
This starts with you going in.
Wheeling up
I-
the bomb.
Look like a fox person.
Like,
Fox
like
person.
a Sune.
Yeah.
And
It's
you're
really
dragging
good.
behind the bomb attached to basically a plank of wood.
Mhm.
It's got some stuff on it
Pushing
to
along,
hopefully make it look less like a bomb.
You get, they lead you to basically the tunnel. The tunnel's like, okay, down here is where you go. Get pushing. And then they disperse, going off.
Mhm.
And like, we need, Ginger would say, we need like, probably about 30 to 40 minutes to get in position. So, wait here for that long.
Should we
and
give
then go and
one
move
swarm
in.
of stones to
Ralph has one.
their point?
Yeah, we'll let you know when we're ready. Rap will take the
Mhm.
longest to get ready because he has the longest way to go. So when he gets there, he'll tell you.
Once we hear that signal, disguise as Ratfolk. Disguise as Ratfolk.
I don't have prepared, so
I mean,
There, it's like I don't got anything either.
I have the hat. So
Honestly, if you guys just stay a little bit behind us, that's fine. Because me and Josiah are part of the opening. Everything.
I'm not quiet.
well, you are without your armor.
No.
Fair
She's
enough.
not loud without
Yeah.
armor.
Fair enough.
So once he starts going down, we're gonna wait like maybe a minute before we start following after him. So disguise as Ratfolk. And the idea is roughly by the time he puts it down and walks back, we'll be coming up on the guards.
Who wants to roll me a luck real quick?
No, you rolled the last one. Who? Connor?
Oh, Connor. Connor totally always rolls great lucks.
6.
So, someone roll me a survival to keep track of time.
I am very good at that. And from the dimension where I could not keep track of time. 22.
22. All right. 10 minutes go by. 20. About 25 in, you hear Ralph say,
Okay, so Ginger is in position, and I should get to my place in more than 2 minutes.
Got it.
more than 2.
I hope he means 5.
A total of about an hour goes by. It's like,
Okay, okay.
I would have checked in around 45.
45. Like,
We're not there yet. I'm getting there. Hold on. Hold your four-legged animals.
Hold your kitsune.
It's a good thing we waited for him to tell us, so otherwise we would have been way off by Ginger's estimate. Or apparently my estimate. Who knows?
but the time comes, he's like, okay.
Okay, we're in position.
I motion Connor to go.
Start pushing along. So you're about 5 minutes out from the location, because they wanted you to be a little bit farther away, and she whispered her so that if you say anything, that wouldn't go all the way down there.
And then we're about a minute behind him.
Okay. So you start going, and you're keeping track of that time. You're going along, and you see. Do you have dark vision active or not?
You probably should.
That's what I thought. It's like, yeah, this sucks. Let's get a little bit of vision in here. It's still really hard as there's very little light in order to help with this dark vision. But you, as you're getting closer, you see in the distance a little bit of light, and it's very, very tiny, and you can tell that's something like it's moving in the way of the light. And you get closer and closer, and you see what looks like 4 figures standing there with a little bit of light behind them. It's not like a bright light. It's like a very muddied light. And one of them goes, "Hey, halt, stay! Who are you? What you doing?"
It's me. What is that? I'll roll a bluff.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
Oh, I also need you to roll a disguise with a +10.
You should have been angrier. 20 for bluff.
20 for bluff, Okay.
Disguise with what?
+10.
Plus 10 from the hat.
Ooh. 31.
Nice. Oh, sorry, sir.
Help.
You two help. So you're like, okay, yes, and they go over and like start grabbing like, oh, what is this? One of them asks.
We captured bomb.
We have bomb back! This is perfect! This is so good! Now we can make sure that poison goes everywhere!
As he's the two that are staying there, they're like, high five.
This is so stupid. Gosh. Okay, so he's.
You go get him, yeah!
So they're making their way down this way?
You come out, pooping out of the chamber with the bomb there, the two helping. You see, it depends on whether or not you want to take the time to count, but you do see dozens of rat folk in here, just kind of like
Everywhere.
spread around. Some kind of like mingling. There's a few that are fighting in the little pit right there now, and you see the other tunnel systems and such like that. You see just stuff everywhere. This mountain of stuff with like a couple different, like on each corner there, different, like it's kind of like cleared away for stone or wood, kind of like stairs to go up to the top. And on the top there is this big old fat rat folk. He is just covered in all kinds of different like bones and stuff for armor. He has like bone spikes like off of the top of his hand there, and everything is like bloodied and a mess. He's got a crown of bones, and there's like looks like some sort of teeth that go up along on there. His face is like all kind of like scarred and gnarled, like his lip is like partially looks like it was kind of like partially ripped off at some point and didn't heal right. He is an ugly mother trucker, and he is lounging up there on a throne of riches, gold and like weapons and stuff like that, just like lounging on top of it. Just, I mean, the weapons aren't like stabbing him. Like weapons like sticking off to his side and stuff like
He's
that.
got the iron throne or whatever.
Yeah, except it's bones and random nice things.
Bone
and
throw.
stuff.
The bone throw.
And some weapons. Yeah. I don't have an actual miniature for him, but I'll just use that because that's a whip. Actually, he'd probably be on this corner right there.
Is he watching the fight?
Lounging back. Yeah, he's watching the fight. There is another rat folk that's come up and put like a plate. Actually, not put a plate. It's like kneeling there, holding a plate up with some food for him to eat. He grabs like some weird, like slug-looking stuff, some for some raw flesh of something or other. And then another rat folk comes walking up and holds it out to him. You see him grab a great.
Spoiled.
He's just like as it looks like, just like kind of goes through him the joy of
You know that
it.
scene in Ratatouille?
And you come out pushing it over there. You get about right there as he opens his eyes like,
Put your back into it.
friend, so you finally returned. How was it? Did you kill them all and deal with
Stupid little rat that keeps getting in our way.
Not all of them, but we did capture the bomb.
I don't like this new voice of yours. I like the previous
I've been practicing my rat voice.
You got the bomb. Roll me a bluff. Or diplomacy. I mean, not diplomacy.
Definitely a bluff.
Sorry, I was thinking deception.
That's 17.
17.
You should definitely throw some mythic into there.
If it fails.
Right, you can do that. It's so dumb.
Sorry, what was the last thing you said? Alright, the bombs.
The number?
Yeah. No, that's fine. I had a moment where I forgot what you said, and I remembered. Now we'll be able to enact all of the plans. Wonderful. I go ahead and take the bomb, make sure it's okay, and bring it to its final resting place. As a few rat folks start to come up, as you get about right there, you're one off of your kind of area. Actually, roll me a survival.
12.
This might be right.
Close enough.
Yeah. Pretty close.
I'll step back, let them go for it, and just walk
Meander
out.
back that way.
Where are you going? Come back up here by my side, my good friend, and tell me about what'll happen.
I
Come.
left my bag back there. It's hard to push this
Well,
thing.
I'll have the others grab it. Come by my side.
In a minute.
That is an order!
As he just found it. Now he's angry. Alright, so we
Come back.
so
Bring him to me.
oh shit, everything's about to go crazy. Okay, so we see Connor come back here. That's basically when we declared everything was down. So we arrive roughly about the same time as Connor
As
comes
a
back in.
handful of rat folks start to go this way. What do you do?
So are we close enough to like hear everything going on and whatnot?
Well, there are two rat folk guards that stayed in the tunnel.
Yeah.
So,
They were coming behind us, other rat folk, I believe.
oh,
Yeah,
as rat
yeah.
folk?
Me and him are discussing
Okay.
Ratfolk.
So while
Him and
that's
Meredith are a
happening-
bit behind us.
So while that's happening, you two walk up, as the other with the two rat folk there, like, oh, what are you doing? Who are you?
We're with him. We got the bomb. Yes,
Got more
they're
stuff.
with me.
This is while you're out there.
Yeah, this is while you're out there.
Alright, roll me that bluff.
Ironically, I used to be better
Alright,
at
you both
this.
disguised yourselves, right?
Yes.
So first roll, you
Disguise with plus 10.
Yeah.
Not the worst. 23.
23.
30.
All right. And now your bluff.
18. Pretty respectable.
18.
Yeah.
Well, we'll need to wait for him to tell us whether or not that should just wait, right?
Fine.
So as that stuff is happening and you start them walking and it's like, oh, there you are. So these two say
Are
that
they
they're
turned around?
with you. One of them did. One, they say that they're
What do you?
with you.
I stabbed
Is
the one
that
that didn't
true?
turn around.
Oh. Better roll an attack?
Does he get sneak attack for this?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
It hits.
Can I see the bomb from my current spot?
No, you guys are in one.
Oh, we're like way back there.
16.
Huh?
16.
16, that hits. Go and roll damage. Nice.
You got your sneak. Oh no, you took a level fighter. Unless you
I
took
got-
defeat, that ups
I
it.
got the feet.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Alright, so that is 13. Wait, yes, wait, yes. 13 damage.
That's low rolls. You roll D8s, dude.
Yeah.
3, 2, 2, 6.
Hot diggity. Don't you have a thing where your damage is
Oh, and
maximized?
it's maximized since it's surprise.
Yeah.
So yes. So
So that would be 8,
That's
16,
like your whole gimmick.
24,
24
plus
plus
the
2.
D4 plus any base damage.
I don't have base.
Okay, so 36.
That's better.
That kills him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So as one, you snubbed the one that turned around.
Mhm.
That didn't.
That did not turn around. The one facing
Okay.
us,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
talking to Connor.
So how do you kill him?
My dagger just like shoots to my
Mm-hmm.
hand, and I go into his neck.
Just right into the throat. He's like, oh! And the one that was facing him then whips around to you like, no! What are you doing?
Connor stabs him.
Flat-footed because he didn't expect you to stab him too.
But do we hear all the yelling for him to
Yeah.
back over there?
You start to hear
20.
Ratfolk's voices picking up.
20. Yep.
2020 hits.
2022.
What's the damage? Great.
It's only 7.
I forgot Connor doesn't do much. He just crits all the
70.
time.
And with that, we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Alright, I rolled good, which is good, because I need to set the bomb off.
Alright. 25 to 20.
Natural 20.
23.
22. But
You got an extra 20, so you'll go
Oberon and Cyrus.
Yeah. Alright, what are the rest of you guys? 20 to 15?
I have 16.
Alright. Pretty nice, pretty nice. What'd you get? 5.
High five.
That's where I'm missing. Oh no! That fell
Destroyed
off.
it.
Oh.
It's supposed to clip on, but this one doesn't clip it on. There. Alright. There it is. Nice. Alright. Top of the round is Oberon. You guys are you and your significant other are a little ways back.
as we're going, I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and prepare the crossbow. I'm not gonna cast daylight until. How far back are we?
How far back did you get? If you didn't want to be seen and stuff, then you probably would have been like at least 60 feet back.
Roughly one turn of moving up.
Yeah. Hearing commotion, we'll full turn to get up to the.
Keep in mind, it's a standard to cast and a standard to shoot. So you probably be best off move, daylight, next turn move, shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Moving. About. Let's see. Going basically 30 feet forward.
Okay.
Casting daylight. Going casting daylight on the arrow.
All right. There's now a bright light
Mm-hmm.
within there.
And that's going to shine like 30 feet out this way.
All right, Cyrus.
Rolling perception to see if there's any flame source.
We're still in the tunnel.
I will step towards the entrance of the tunnel and roll perception.
You'll have to walk past the guy, the Ratfolk that is right in front of you, which will broken out.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah, there's still
Oh,
two.
Stab him on flank.
okay. Then I kill him. Alright.
Hopefully.
I
kill
will
him.
say, roll an attack.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
You go play too.
+2 to
Accuracy.
Accuracy. Flanking.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So that is...
Do you have dark vision?
yes.
Yeah.
17.
Esmar have it.
Everyone but Connor has it naturally.
Okay.
And Meredith.
Yeah, Meredith is gonna have to deal with
So
it.
17.
It'll be a low life for her.
17 to hit.
Oh wait, no, you have daylight. Doesn't matter anymore. 17 to hit. It's
Are you dueling now?
roll damage.
I didn't call that.
No,
so.
you didn't.
Okay.
Alright, that is
You can get some new dice.
12, 13, 14 damage.
Your freaking rolls
I
when
rolled
you're
a
rolling
2,
3d8.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you get? 13?
14.
14.
He's still barely up.
Yeah, hard garbage.
Alright, that's your standard.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Next up is Speaker then with allies on deck.
Is there enough room for me to get out of the tunnel?
You were there next to him, right? Yeah, you could go. You could start rushing to get out of the tunnel, but you would provoke an out.
How close am I to the enemy rat?
You have to literally excuse me. To get
How close
past
am I
him.
right now?
Oh, weren't you right next to him?
More or less?
Yeah. So you're diagonal from the rat.
Diagonal from him?
Yeah, because basically here,
Mhm.
rat, him, and then you're right there. But he's keeping his miniature over there for some reason.
Killed him.
Because he rolled bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
His eyes rolled bad.
If I assume it's in the spot we told Connor to put it, which was here, I could hit it with a burst from this square. Well,
You're
it's
not
not
at
square.
the-
It'd be this point.
You're not at the right angle
No.
to get that, though.
It'd be this point. Yeah. I can't hit it. Dang! If only I had barrier, could easily hit it. I'm diagonal from him, meaning any spells I do this round will provoke.
Can you cast cramp?
And that provoke, and he would move slower.
Cast
Uh,
it.
I die
What you can do?
next round.
I'm going to defensively cast
Go for it.
a
Wait.
second level spell.
Okay.
So that is a concentration of. I need to hit a 19. I need a 3. I got a 3. So I 19'd exactly. I defensively cast Disappear. I am invisible.
Okay.
For the next. This is a perfect counter tracker. 5 rounds. And. What type of check would I need to make for this? If I moved now, do I think the Ratfolk would go for me?
Do an add-out?
Yeah.
You can't do an add-out.
You can if you pinpoint their square, and he knew the square I was in when I cast the spell.
But he doesn't know that you would be moving because you're going.
Okay.
Going back. When you cannot do an attack of
Mhm.
opportunity on something that has concealment.
All right. And then in that case,
And you
I'm
can see
right here, right?
Essentially, you and him are basically squished next to each other.
Yeah. Okay. 5, 10-ish, 15, 20. Puts me here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get out without any issues?
So there is a host of rat folk,
Heading towards the tunnel, right?
like I'm gonna wait till after the bomb goes off. But there is like
A
a
bunch of them?
bunch all around
Well,
here.
the thing that is, he casts daylight back
Yes.
here.
So light is coming like directly out like that, and there were ones that are right there, and they kind of like scattered to either end.
Okay, so I can get out without issue. I will fly 10 feet up.
It will provoke from 2 that are like
I'm invisible.
gone to the other. Right. Invisible.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about anything out here. It was just that one guy who was right next to me. That's it. All right, so I will go 10 feet up. Right. As of right now, I am 10 feet in the air.
Okay. So you're 10 feet up from like right at the entrance
From
there, right?
literally right at the entrance.
Okay.
Where is the bomb now?
You see it right there.
It's right there?
Yes.
They haven't moved it yet?
Nope.
Can you break and cast? Or
I can. Cool. But I don't know if it set it off because it's much weaker. I will end my turn there.
Alrighty. That makes it Ally's turn. Meredith looks at you like, "Do we go in now?"
Let's go.
All right. So she's her speed.
She's 30 without armor, 20 with. I'm pretty
Yeah. So she's going to move 30 feet. She's 60 feet back, so 30 feet. She's still 30 feet to get to the person. So she'll move 30 feet more. Yeah, she's basically gonna move up next to the Ratfolk and put her armor on. Actually, as she's running, it's like,
Oi!
and like swings around her as she gets like right next to you, essentially squishing in there. Like, oh, hi, sorry. Batty's turn. You guys hear shouting in there and stuff. A speaker will see as some Ratfolk come to grab the cart. Here, I'm gonna use this round.
Okay.
To grab the quote unquote cart,
Yeah.
and they start dragging it this way. And they get it about right there.
Excellent. I mean, we wanted a center room, but it was a farther distance for Connor. We didn't want to do that.
And
Just won't put that tunnel inside.
they
That's a downside?
and they're kind of like gathering around here mostly right now.
Dang, I wish Disappear was a first level spell. I could literally pop out, blast, go invisible again.
So right
But
there, there's
fortunately,
10,
can't do that.
15, 20, sorry.
Also,
25,
bad
30.
news, I am already very short on second levels.
They get about right there.
I got
Fire
two. One of them is going to be to detonate that.
Then it is Anna's turn with Oberon on deck.
So the baddies
Rat's
basically
still alive right here?
They're basically kind of going. There's like some of them are like peeking him, like that's bright as he's like yelling, coming.
Yeah.
It's like just get in there. Come on, go in there.
I would love to shoot the layer right into Godwin.
The rat in front
He's
of me
not
is
a
still
goblin,
alive,
he's a
right?
Ratfolk.
He is.
And I said Godwin.
Oh.
Swinging, dinging, donking.
Swing it, dig a donkin.
17.
Donk 'em.
17 hits.
11 damage.
11.
He do it.
He's dead.
Oh,
You
yeah.
skewer that mother trucker.
Excellent. We opened up the tunnel for him.
Yep.
Are you going to move out?
I'll move to the entrance and look out. See what's what.
All right. You go to the entrance.
I would like to point out, we're still
A
the
lot of
size of
Ratfolk.
Ratfolk. Or you're still the Kitsune.
Yeah. You see a whole bunch of Ratfolk, and one of them's like kind of peeking in, like, "Hey, come here! We're supposed to bring you to Godwin. Come on!" Kind of like reaching out for you. Like,
Do you go for it or no?
Okay, I'll come.
so how far do you move?
He moved
You're
already.
there, so 5, 10.
I mean, I'll let them take
15,
me out,
20,
you know.
25, 30. They're starting.
I just want to
Not be
stop myself when I'm about where the bomb would reach.
Okay, well, that was you did your standard, your moving with them.
This is-
I'm hoping the crowd will kind of shift and go towards that way because I'm following them.
This is where we learn Andrew seriously misinterpreted how big the bomb was. And this whole room is about to be fucked.
We're just both getting incinerated.
Good news! Godwin's dead!
It's just a little.
It's a firework. We didn't even know.
The Ratfolk just really wanted to celebrate.
Yeah. All right, Cyrus, your turn.
They just didn't understand English.
All right.
Hey, Cyrus.
Yeah, he's up there. Oberon. Oh no, Oberon's up.
Wait.
I go first. I go.
Oh, right. Sorry, Oberon.
So, see,
So you are currently 30 feet away from
The entrance.
right in front of them. No, it's right in front of them.
Oh.
So 25 feet away from Meredith.
so, I'll do full turn. Let's see. So, 25.
So it's 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 would be right at the entrance where he is.
You shouldn't go outside.
Well, I'm trying to get at
Yeah.
least like.
So that's 45. Is right behind the mouth of the
Ah,
entrance.
dang it! It sucks because I can't.
Can't shoot this turn.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the turning daylight on knocked them all back, which is helping a ton anyways.
Yeah, they would have freaking trapped you in there.
Yeah.
You would have not been able to get into the main chamber.
Don't worry, it's about to be.
And as you're getting closer, more of the light is. And they're like,
Shooting up.
why is there so much light?
It's basically the was it the two tower?
The Twin Towers.
That's
Gandalf like.
Two towers.
No, yeah, the Twin Towers. Gandalf.
Lord of the Rings, the Twin Towers.
Gandalf all alone. Bush knew we wouldn't believe
Oh,
him,
no,
so
it
he
was-
blamed Iraq.
Wait, if it was Lord of the Rings, the Twin Towers, that means Saruman was between both of them. Okay. Tough jokes aside.
Josh, Gandalf calls 9/11.
Okay. Alright, so that was Oberon, Cyrus.
Your turn.
All right. I move up.
You still look like a Ratfolk.
Yep.
You just dipping outside?
Yeah. I'll go to the mount, right to the edge right here.
We're moving you to the side.
I am effectively above.
Yes.
But yeah.
You go to the mouth, there's rat folk by there.
You're like, which are you? Who are you? I'm on your side. Help me.
Roll me a bluff.
Help me.
Did you crit Matt? Did you crit fail?
No, you can't get fail.
That's a 12.
Why are you okay in the light? You liar!
My back is to the light. That's what he said.
Help me.
After he mentions it. Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
I forgot I'm supposed to be blind.
I roll perception to look for fire sources. That's an 18.
18. You do not see any fire sources.
All right.
You're about to though.
Wait, how can the rat affected by the light? No, he's not affected by the light.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll hold my turn
Wait,
to cast.
Wait, hold on. The
Firework.
spell is an illusion. The bright light would probably reveal his silhouette. So
Yeah.
instead of a Ratfolk, it's just a big guy, and then he's decided it's a Ratfolk.
They're confused. They don't know what to believe right now.
I hold my attack to cast firework
Alright.
for when.
That goes off.
Speaker, it's your turn.
I suddenly become visible, 10 feet above them, as a floating Ratfolk, for no explainable reason.
With a shadow being cast on maybe
Well,
shadow
the
being
daylight's
cast.
below me. It's somewhere in the tunnel, so they probably can't even. They might not even be able to see me very
Alright,
well.
what do you do?
Anyways, I am casting burst boosted burning arc there.
Alright.
It'll technically be this square, so it's going to hit here. It's going to hit a 10-foot radius.
There's rat folk there. You can even bounce it off of and through.
Not different type of burning arc. My burning arc is basically just small fireball.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Everything gets a reflex save of 18, if it matters, for all the Ratfolk.
And then they're all gonna die. So.
6,
That's
10,
what bomb can say.
17, 20.
Alright.
Is Goblin within the blast radius?
He might be.
No.
He's a little too
Just
high up.
barely.
Yeah, he's a little too high up the apartment.
Yeah, he's definitely too high up.
He's gonna feel the shock.
It might burn the front half of his throne, and then he might come tumbling down.
So, that goes boom.
Kablooey.
I'm gonna use this. This is like solid because it doesn't open anymore, as there's just a big hole.
Yeah, my bad. It's burning flash,
Oh.
Okay.
which sounds way cooler.
You flashed them?
Yes, I flashed them. With my
I
hands.
need. Who feels like rolling me 8D? Actually,
Hold on. I like
all
rolling
of you
dice.
roll me 2D6.
2d6. I like these dice. My newest dice. I don't know if we want high or low numbers here. Oh. Saying, wow,
Alright,
this
what'd
is
you got?
big.
Start with you.
8.
8,
9.
9.
4.
Wow.
Oof.
So I didn't,
2D6.
I didn't realize it was everyone.
He did say everyone.
Ah,
2.
2.
Snake eyes.
Wow.
Alright.
Is that how many Ratfolk are dead? Or how many Ratfolk are vaporized?
That's how many pounds of ash that are
I
left.
think it was the damage of the bomb,
So,
actually.
as you go up there and you fire out, speak into existence this flame that goes boom, and there's a as the flames burst out, searing some of the Ratfolk around there, like ah, and you hear Godwin go, "No, the ball!" as they would on their lights, and explodes out, catching the gunpowder within, sending off this massive concussive blast, blowing apart the trap door thingy-majigger, exploding out, like blasting a lot of his like stuff just out and everywhere, every which direction. There was about 10 or so Ratfolk that were around there that are just gone. They're just gone.
Reduced to atoms.
There is a very loud, echoey blast. I would like everyone to roll me a fort save.
Thankfully,
I don't like fort
that
saves. I'm
went
not
up.
good at them.
Yeah.
16.
Wow.
Good
Okay,
to me.
this is gonna be really interesting.
Ugh.
14.
14?
That was
Riveting.
good as I thought.
How deaf are you?
Hmm?
On a scale of 1 to huh?
All right.
How deaf are you?
Okay, she's fine.
I'll take the lack of answers
What'd you get?
completely.
Well, my total is 8.
8.
Hey!
Whoa,
that
wow.
one. 10.
All right. Fail.
14.
Succeed.
10.
Fail.
Oh,
16.
crap.
Succeed.
I'm the worst person to have this effect. If it is what I think it is,
Makes spellcasting harder.
it makes spellcasting harder.
I mean, you don't forget how to say words.
No, but it gives me a failure chance, which is not what I want. It's not very high, but it's enough to consider it.
Alrighty. So, when you are, everyone who failed, you are deaf. When you're deaf, you take -4. You cannot hear. You take -4 to initiative checks. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, we already did that.
You automatically fail perception checks that are based on hearing. You take a -4
Dead.
on perception checks, and there's a 20% chance to fail when casting
Verbally.
verbal components for spells. Characters remain deaf for a long time. Grow custom. Need
Screw you, I
drawbacks.
can't get
Whatever.
double tinnitus.
Additionally, if you failed, you were stunned for 1 round.
Oh, no.
So, good news. Baddies failed.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't work.
So we
All of
skip
them?
a turn.
Who else
You
failed?
want him to roll 100
I
d20s?
succeeded.
Yeah.
I
alright,
failed.
So,
Speaker.
you failed, and you failed. Anyone else fail?
Nope.
Awesome.
How long are we deaf?
Who wants to roll me the d4?
I'll roll it. 2.
No,
Alright.
Dealable. I can deal with it.
Alright,
I'll save my big
everyone-
spells.
Everyone is deaf
For 2
for
rounds.
2 rounds.
And they're about to be blind, too.
Yep. Because all surviving
Honestly,
Ratfolk
I'm kind of okay with this.
Have to roll a.
It's actually pretty nice because the baddies are all definitely stunned as well. As the explosive.
I'm less okay with this, Nathan. I have to make a fly check.
You do?
I'm flying. I just got stunned.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, you're not that high.
I'm not. No, I'm not high enough to where it matters. 10 feet isn't gonna. I don't think 10 feet even does anything because you ignore the first 10 feet. The problem is I'd be on the ground, which I don't want right now.
But they're stunned and you get to move first.
Yes, but I don't know what the DC for this would be, Nathan.
Stunned.
Wait, hold on. Where is stunned?
I don't think it says on there. You do lose your dex. I'm gonna say the same as hover, PC 15. But I'm pretty sure your dex is.
So yeah, I take a -2 penalty and lose my dex minus AC. I don't take any dex penalties actually. Weird, but they're considered flat-footed, so that's probably why. All right, so gotta make a 6. I made a 17.
All right, there you go. All right.
But I do lose my movement, which sucks.
Everyone that was around there is dead.
Ripperoonie doo 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 doo.
All right.
Not only that,
We're gonna do 1,
daylight.
2, 1.
Should I aim at Godwin?
No, you should aim at the middle of the room.
Okay.
Because if you hit Godwin, this end of the room won't get hit.
But yeah, these
It's
are
45 feet from the center.
ones that are stumbling around, grabbing their ears in pain. There are others that have started to run, just bolting towards different areas. Well, at least not yet. They're going to when it actually starts to be their turn. But yeah, so, you just made things go boom. It is now Ally's turn.
Wait, that sets off my.
Oh yeah, there is fire from the wood. There was actually wood that was covering that. So you do your thing.
All surviving Ratfolk that have line of sight have to make a DC 16 will save.
Okay. You can't designate not Ratfolk, right?
Well, yeah, like everybody.
Like you can't choose. Yeah. So everybody.
I close my eyes after I cast.
Man,
Yes,
if only I had known that
okay,
was
so
coming.
What I'm essentially what I'm
call
going to do is something I probably should have done before. Is everyone who knows it's going to happen, I will allow you to make a reflex save against that DC. If you succeed, you don't have to make the will save. If you fail, you do have to make the will save.
So I'm very likely to fail the reflex save and likely to succeed the will save.
So what's
But-
the reflex?
What's the reflex DC, Nathan?
What's your things, DC?
Oh,
16?
16.
Oh, 16. Ooh.
Shit.
I fail. Dang, I rolled good
Alright,
too.
if you fail, you have to make a will save,
Will save.
and beat the DC of 16.
Natural 20.
Nice.
I make it. I got a 16 exactly.
Right.
9 plus 7, baby.
What'd you get?
Natural 17.
Well, there you go. None of you have it. What was the?
Baba Booey.
I mean,
Baba Booey.
So let's do him. Okay. The Ratfolk in general got a natural 19, so they succeed. Because I'm not going to roll for every single one.
Yeah.
Godwin got 5.
Nice.
So he's blind, right?
Blind. Ooh.
4 rounds. Oh, 5 rounds. It's a D4 plus 1.
Yep. Godwin is blind for
He's
5
blind
rounds.
for 5 rounds.
Jeez. Did he make the death save?
A death save?
Death.
Death.
Oh, no, I have it over here. He's marked now.
Oh, he's just with badges. Okay.
Nice. So
Solid.
we just have to sneak up there and just.
Alrighty. So that was all the triggers from that. It is now Ally's turn. So she was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Good old armor.
She's gonna use her whole turn to like
Get next to Connor.
go right there.
Right in the middle of all of them. Nice.
Alright. Baddie's turn.
Stunned.
Yeah, they're stunned. They can't move. They're just like from the ringing, the bright light, and
Oh, it's about to get a
freaking
whole lot brighter.
everything. Oh right.
Here comes Andrew to make it all worse.
Alright. And yeah, that makes it Anda's turn.
He's
Was
You're stunned, so
Stunned.
that goes your turn. Oberon.
5, 10, get here. 15, that's 15, I believe. Yeah, because 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
But right there. Daylight arrow.
You're shooting the daylight arrow right there. Alright, roll an attack, a range attack. DC is 10.
He hits it.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So going, I'll do here instead.
Okay.
Because that's,
That's the daylight right there, which I believe
it changes it from,
should just get
Yeah.
everything.
yeah, 60 foot.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, easy.
Easily gets everything. Alrighty.
Blinded by the light.
Nice.
Is there a save for daylight, or is it just make
No.
it like bright?
It's just
It's
now.
just bright.
Yeah.
And if something is light sensitivity, then they suffer whatever negatives that creature would.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus.
Alright. I use my full turn to go as close to him as I can.
It's up to you how you want to path it.
Alright. Can I go through this square?
Yeah.
You can go through allies.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
And that up?
Aren't they stunned?
Number
No,
one.
they're not stunned anymore. It's been their turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Rude.
However, that misses.
Alright, so 10, 15, 20, 25, hopping over that,
It'll be 35.
35, I need to roll and well, I make it with my
Yeah, you're fine.
35, 40,
You're an acrobatic boy.
50,
You start making your way up.
yeah, 10
Uh,
feet.
so when you're running, you have to have you can't run on difficult terrain and things like that. This is definitely difficult terrain, so you cannot run out there. So your movement would end there.
Okay.
Freaking
Alright.
sword.
That. I'll have another dagger go into my other hand.
All right, sounds good.
Quick question. Was the light considered was it dim light before?
It was low light earlier. Now it's full light.
Okay, so it's normal light.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I just wanted,
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because
Super bright. All right, it is now Speaker's turn. This
Pass.
will tick down.
And I was stunned, so
What?
I was stunned.
Yeah, I know. And now it is Ally's turn. Since she's there, you're no longer stunned, right?
you.
So she will take a swing at number 1 with a 15, which...
It's a +2, you got 15.
Oh, wait. A 15 hits.
what's giving the +2?
17. Flanking. I even
Oh,
said with flanking, but then I didn't add it. Alright, and that's 18 points of damage on black number 1. As she
Nice.
brings down
Some
her
good damage.
hammer on with all of her strength onto his back. That is the end of her turn, however. And that will make it baddies. I will leave the choice up to you guys. When it comes to the baddies, do you want me to start their turn with the minions or with the boss? Minions?
I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, minions will be first.
Although,
Um,
wouldn't it make more sense for him to go first because he's giving the orders?
I'm leaving it up to you guys. What do you want?
I
I'm
don't
leaving it
actually
to
care.
Player creative decision.
I casted my vote already.
I'd say minions since they're the ones that can see.
Sure.
Alright, minions. That one will step up, actually. I'm gonna do all the... Yeah, I'm gonna do green and then black first. So,
What's the difference?
green ones can cast spells.
Oh, frick.
Oh, so what?
Mrs. I've never seen Magic Ginger and Ralph.
Well, magic from the boss.
So what?
Yeah,
What?
from the-
What
from
negatives are they taking from the light?
Alright, number one
They hadn't seen magic from the boss.
will hold out hand towards Meredith and shoot a little bit of fire goes out towards her,
Touch that.
which hits.
Shocker. Yummy.
Meredith will take only 5 points of fire damage.
Weak sauce
Frickin'
damage, though.
Dog. Number two
You can get a
will
CPAP machine.
Oh, please.
Some of those nose strips. Breathe right.
will defensively
Dog breathing.
cast. Natural 15 will succeed.
Oh,
Oh,
Pasta
hand has
like in his
a
mouth.
flame forms in the hand and goes ah! A flame sword and swings it at her. Natural 19. Dang.
does the light not do anything?
That will hit.
It's affecting them.
It is.
Don't
yeah,
matter tonight.
they are taking negatives.
Mm-hmm.
He's yelling curses at the at the resident. Get them! Just kill them!
If only we could use another
9
round
of fire damage
firework.
on her.
Yeah.
That's right. Then number 3 and number 4 will shoot one thing of fire at you, Oberon, and one thing of fire at you, Onda. Oberon and Onda. Will miss you, Onda, completely. I mean, Oberon completely.
Oberonda.
Onda does a 16 hit your touch.
Not even a question.
Wow, weak sauce. You only take 2 points of fire damage.
That's cute.
Number 5 will then shoot at you, Cyrus.
What was this?
Natural 18. I'm pretty sure that hits.
My touch, yes.
Yeah. Only 3 points of fire damage, though.
Electric fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
this one
electric
will
Protect him!
Acid,
1, 2,
cold,
3.
electric.
We'll go over there and actually, yeah, we'll go right there and we'll fire as well. And with a natural 16, we'll hit.
Rude.
And 3 more points of fire damage.
How rude, dude.
Alright, that was all the green guys. It's now going to go to the other ones, which are the melee fighters.
Green guy.
He'll step.
Step up and get
Is it point blank shot that gives you what's
Actually,
called?
I'm
I don't
going
know
to order
what
what
range.
their numbers
No,
are.
it's snapshot.
So he'll 5 foot right there.
I don't
To
think
do
you can get it with
flanking. Ooh, that's a natural 16, so that's plus. So that's a 22, which hits exactly. Got exactly what needed to hit. That's 7. Oh my gosh, Tox! You're so
Baby,
loud!
Don't be mad at him.
He's so freaking loud. And then
You
number
need to
2 will swing to hit. Natural 20!
If I
What
burn
the
my last
frick?
second level spell.
This is bad. I've
And
been
at that
rolling
range,
really
no.
good. This is to see if it confirms on Meredith.
Do it.
Will not confirm on Meredith.
Yeah, it's a selected, which is 25 plus 5 for 2. So
However,
at this point,
we'll
it's
roll
35.
max damage.
I mean, it's a good thing he didn't crit then.
It's not saying anything about not affecting bombs.
It'd be on the bomb rolls, not on it'd be snapshot, not
She's
rapid
almost
shot.
bloodied already. They've hit her like almost every single time.
Dang.
Number
Yeah, it would be on the
3
bomb rolls.
will move.
Because I know bombs can't use, like, I don't think they can use rapid shot, can they?
Will move on top of you, Oberon.
They can't use melee
As
shots,
that
so bow only,
happens,
but they use snapshot.
see
That's
Meredith,
what he's looking at.
5 foot immediately next to her. So she is going to use her immediate action to 5 foot up to you.
Mhm.
She
You
can
got
do that as
AC
long
bonus?
as she ends next to you.
Then she will use her attack of opportunity to give you +2 to your AC.
It's such a cool ability. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a minor bonus, but it's cool.
He rolled a natural 17, so he will hit, and so instead she will take the hit for you.
That makes it really cool.
Yeah.
Except she's already almost bloody.
Yeah.
She probably still has more hit points than he does.
Oh my gosh, I have one below max.
Stop rolling good on Meredith. You always roll good on Meredith.
I know.
It's like he wants her to die.
He's bloodied now.
No, the dice want her to die.
I mean, he preps some healing, so.
One cure moderate.
Number 4 will...
Not too bad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25...
30.
We'll just run all the way up to there.
Yes, group up for me.
This one will
Come on, squish in there.
All the way up to there. This one will... 5, 10, 15... We'll go right there. And take a swing at you!
I dare you.
Does a... Because of that and that... 14 hits.
Nope.
Misses as it runs up and takes a slash at you, but you dodge out of it.
Correct.
Alrighty. That was the end of the baddie's turn. It is now Anda's turn. Oh, by the way, on Meredith's last turn, you guys started to actually wait. You're all deaf.
Yeah, we hear nothing.
But I'm not deaf.
Oh, that's true. Then you will hear sounds of fighting coming from the other areas over there.
Good, good.
That's to you as well.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
me and Anda that failed.
Yeah.
So you hear fighting.
Yeah, you hear other fighting. So, alright, but yeah, Anda.
Overwhelmed.
She is.
It's unfortunate.
I did not want to burn my other second level just yet, but I might have to. Because she's kind of in deep doo-doo.
Yeah.
And, oh. Are any of those right next to her injured? 1 or 5? Have they been hit?
One got hit.
That one right there is the only one that's been hurt.
Go for him, I guess.
Alright.
Try and get one down at least. Natural 19, which is a crit.
Nice. Roll to confirm.
Natural 12, that'll be 18.
That confirms.
There's the Connor we all know and love. The crit monster.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is probably going to kill him.
Damage isn't great, but that's 24.
He dead.
Alright. I will. Guess I'll go ahead and Mythic for sudden attack. We'll go on 5.
Number 5. Alright.
Yeah. Screw the spellcasters. I'll go on 2 actually.
Okay.
Because reach, might as well.
As you stab out towards it.
Not a crit. So 11 plus 17.
That does hit.
And 11 damage.
11 damage on green number 2.
I wonder how all the people at the surface feel right about now. They're
As
just
you
chilling.
stab down that one there and then spin around with that one thrusting out, getting him in the shoulder.
This is the worst earthquake I've ever felt.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking neighbors partying again.
Alright, that makes it Oberon's turn.
But my upstairs neighbors all jumped at once. Shook the whole
Freaking
house.
elephants.
5.
Roll for anything yet.
15.
That
That
works.
will. Alright, number 3 is going to take a swing at you.
Well, I'm trying to. 20.
That'll provoke.
Yeah, that puts me where I want to be.
Alright, number 3 will take that swing at you. That is heavily kinky.
Whoa. Whoa. He's got the latex dice over there.
They still have that effect on them, so they still take them. 1.
I wonder if they make a dice ball game.
They probably do. I'd assume is
Oh,
a
wait,
thing.
13.
It'd be a really funny gag gift. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even mean
That
to do
is
that.
a 13, which misses.
Hilarious, aren't they?
So, yeah, I'll take a swing at you as a miss. And
Bomb here.
on number 4. Alright, roll to hit.
Natural 16.
Yeah, that hits.
So,
Number 3 got a 13, which I believe fails. Alright.
so that's 3d6
Sucks to be a
of.
failure.
Your minimum damage is 8 now, right?
Yes. Not bad. 17 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
What the fuck you mean not bad?
Yeah, that's pretty nice damage. You throw the bomb and
8 base
explodes
damage
on it,
already?
and like,
Yeah.
Alrighty.
This is scary,
Cyrus,
bro.
it's now your turn.
Provoking from 6, I'm going to climb up to the throne.
Alright, roll me an acrobatics check, as you are not climbing up the corners which have the stairs, as mentioned before.
That is 10.
10?
Yes, I rolled a 1.
Unfortunate.
And this is how Cyrus dies.
Does a 17 hit you?
It ties him.
Yes, it ties me.
Surrounded by Ratfolk.
Only 6 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine.
So, what is your movement? Your base movement?
30 feet.
30 feet. Alright. It'll take your full turn to get up there with him. Where are you wanting to be positioned?
This square.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Alright, that is your turn, and you were up there. Alrighty. Speaker, your turn.
The death end ends on my turn, right?
At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn. Okay. Well. Only 20%. I'm going to be casting a second level.
Alright.
Well, first, I'm going to fly up an additional 5 feet. I'm now 15 feet off the ground,
Okay.
just in case. So, above a 20. 21! Gosh dang it! Alright.
I was close.
Yeah, this is my last
Tempting your freaking fate.
last second level spell. Casting a new one, Frost Fingers. I'm putting it a burst here. This will hit these two and these two. All of them need to make a reflex save of 18.
18?
They take half damage. And if they fail, they're staggered.
Natural 20.
All of them?
I've been rolling just one for mass.
Gosh dang it, Nathan. Why must you do this to me?
I'm sorry,
No, you're
dude.
not. Yes, you are, I know. I rolled good damage, too.
Sorry.
Well, none of them are staggered. They're all going to take half. If it matters, it's cold damage.
Yeah, it doesn't
9, 8, 17, 18. They all take 9.
matter.
Oof.
That's
dang.
still good damage.
It's good damage, but I really needed that stagger effect to try to keep Meredith alive.
Yeah.
It was also my last second level spell, which sucks a little bit more.
And it was on 2
Okay,
and
guys,
4
next
of
level,
that.
I get the fun spells.
I feel like that's what casters say every single
Yeah,
level.
it is.
Because it's usually what it feels like. It's like, man, if only I was one level higher, I'd have haste and fireball
I feel
and
bad.
all the good
That
shit.
would have been really nice.
Yes, it would have.
Unfortunately, I'm rolling well for the
Nah, it's
baddies
okay.
this
It
time.
happened.
Ally's turn.
Well, I'm out of the fun stuff, so I'll be all ready for D-Force.
Every little bit counts.
Yeah.
She doesn't like the casters either, because they can actually hit her. So she's gonna swing at number 2.
Get a girl, get her.
Freaking natural 6. She misses. And she takes a swing and it whiffs.
She's seen spots.
She's gonna now put her in. Sucks because if she's 5 foot away, you'll get more surrounded. If she's 5 foot
I have
there,
more health than her.
I'll be flanked. She goes there. Good. She's 5 foot right there. Yeah. All right. You guys will continue to hear combat and stuff. Ching ching hong king kong king happening over there. Now it is Batty's turn. Alright.
Are we not deaf anymore?
You are not deaf anymore.
So since I got up there before he became undeaf, does that mean he didn't hear me come up?
That's
Like he
as far
doesn't?
as you know, yeah.
So,
You read his mind. He thinks, man, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
hear that rope coming up behind me.
So you,
It's a bummer.
so you blinded him.
so it's been.
So that's been
two
let's
rounds.
Speak or his turn. So I'm actually gonna
Oh yeah, that's
let me
so
keep that up. Actually, let me do this. So it's been 2 rounds, right?
well, let's see. Yeah, because my second turn.
Please,
Go up
Sparta,
there.
kick him off his throne.
And it lasts for 5 rounds.
Yep.
All right. So baddies, green is first. Number 1 will
Eat a bag of poo-poo. Yeah.
5,
Eat a bag of
10,
poo-poo.
15, 20. He's
Whole
actually
bag.
gonna go over there, and he's gonna as a bunch of line of
Throw
acid
up
goes
on him?
flying out.
Acid reflux.
I need you and Meredith to both make a reflex saving throw.
That's doo-doo.
Oh my gosh, you got a natural 4. She fails.
Maybe I should start rolling for Meredith.
Total of 12.
12. That is 1 under the DC. Alright, you both take
200 damage.
All the damage.
34.
So much.
5 points of acid damage.
Get hot sauce for lunch.
Oh. Rough day.
Meredith's pretty rough. And you
You steal my pencil. You have 2 of them.
you're both nauseated for 1 round. Creatures with a nauseating condition experience stomach distress. Nauseated creatures are unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells,
no.
or do anything required actions. The only action a creature can take is a single move action. Both of you are nauseated for 1
I
round.
have a nauseated effect. Dang. That's freaking rough.
Yeah.
You have the you gotta get rid of the casters. They're the scary ones. Alright,
Noted.
number 2 is then going to go right there and take a swing with his flaming blade. Natural 1. You know what? He's
Excellent.
gonna hit number 5. And
Rolls max damage.
but he got 5 damage on number 5 fire damage on number 5.
I'm dumping all the damage on my turn.
Alright, number 3 and 4.
Don't do it.
They're both going to pull out flaming blades. 3 is going to go right there. Take a swing at you.
Okay.
This is hitting your regular AC. A 14, I believe this is.
Yep.
And then that one's going to go right there and take a swing at you. Which misses.
Cool.
Number 5 and 6. Come on.
Don't kill me.
Both grab fireballs and boom at you.
Fireballs.
Well, not actual, the little things of flame in their hand. These are hitting your touch for a 12 and a 13.
Both miss.
They both go flying past
I
you.
got good touch.
Which is good, because you're on your own right now.
Alright, now it is the melee ones. He will...
You will leave.
go after Anda. And take a swing.
Swing, bada bada.
Natural 18.
Yeah.
Didn't crit, thankfully. Yeah, it sounds like a hit. You take a dice falling to the ground damage, apparently.
Did you max damage?
10 points of damage.
Oof.
Number 3 is gonna go for you, Oberon.
Okay.
19,
Hits.
10 points of damage.
No bueno.
Yeah. Number 4 is gonna go after Onda. Misses with a 3. Goes on. Just wild. And then number 5 is gonna swing at Meredith. And misses as she's able to deflect it off to the side with her big old boy weapon. Alright, you took 10 damage.
Yep.
This one and it's his turn right
Spartan, kick him off.
there.
I have a 4 in my CMB.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing any
Yeah.
combat maneuver.
Better than mine.
So we can both not do any combat maneuvers together.
Don't worry, I'll get telekinesis at some point. Just use that.
Ondo's turn. He can't do anything.
I can move.
Oh yeah, you can't move. You're like,
If I really wanted to.
I mean, you could 5 foot.
Yeah. Not sure that's worth it. If I move, I could move up 1. No, I'll just stay there.
Okay.
Smack him.
Can't. He's nauseated. He's too busy
Throwing
puking.
up on my boots.
Yeah.
Don't open him.
Stop throwing up and kill him! Well, I probably couldn't hear you because you didn't have your microphone on.
I didn't say anything important.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, that's the end of Anna's turn. It's now Oberon with Cyrus on deck.
I said I'm not gonna do anything this turn because I'm throwing up. You're all caught up.
I don't want to knock stuff over.
What are you doing?
5 foot that way.
Okay.
Bomb on number 30.
Alright. Number 3 with his flaming sword out, it will provoke an attack of opportunity as ranged attack does so.
Yep.
And he will swing. However, completely misses. He like lifts it back and like catches part of his shirt on fire. He's like, he's too busy putting that out.
So yeah, 4 and 3.
All right, which one are you attacking though?
He said 3.
3.
3.
Okay.
Shit.
What's your total?
That's a total of 8. 8.
Oh.
Nice. That misses. Roll me a d8. Sorry.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit that one.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Whoops. Sorry.
It's wrong,
1,
3.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ha!
Well, you hit everyone, including yourself.
Everyone has to make a reflex save.
Let's hope you make your
Alright.
save.
Natural
10.
freaking 20.
Of course. You don't roll damage here.
So I'm gonna make
Yeah, it's
sure.
minimum of your.
8.
So 8.
You take
so
8,
half
they
of
take
that.
4.
It's half of your minimum if you save. If
I
you,
didn't save.
Oh, so you take 8. They take 4. So that's.
To be fair, you
3,
hit 3 of
4.
them, you technically did more damage to the bad guys than you
Yeah?
did yourself.
Yeah. 4 and then.
Gotta look on the
3 and
upside.
4.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright, that's the end of Oberon's turn. It is now Cyrus with Speaker on deck.
Alright, is his neck exposed?
No, but his neckle is.
He does have a neckle visible.
Should I call shot his neck?
No.
No?
It's your choice.
You'll miss.
Yeah.
You take major negatives to vital call shots.
I will two weapon fighting attack.
Stab.
Stab.
Excuse me.
Alright. Dragon is first attack. So that is 23, sorry. 23 for the first
hit
attack.
I mean, your attack should be the same. I said -2 on both of them. So.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's 7. So 21
A 21.
plus, and then higher than that.
What's the other?
Oh, the other
What's
one
the
is a
25?
25. Yeah.
High five. So, as you stab forward with the first one, he suddenly grabs his whip and with a quick motion, it whips and whacks the dagger, cutting your hand partially as he's like, "You think blindness will affect me? I know the light! I know the darkness!" And then you stab him. However, since he has blind fighting, you do not get sneak attack.
Dang it.
Yep.
Wow.
Unfortunately, he has blind fighting.
Yeah.
Hate this guy. Useless now.
You are in trouble.
You are now in
so
trouble.
much trouble.
Go ahead and roll damage. I'm sorry, I didn't plan for that.
2 damage.
Damage.
4 damage. Yes.
Wait, why is it 4?
Because I have the 2 damage from him.
Hey!
Belly dancing.
Oh wait, I mean, oh, I already do have her damage marked up higher. So 4 damage. Yeah.
Only the biggest of damages from us.
Can I 5 foot free down the stairs?
If you want, I will just let you fall down the stairs.
If I fall, my body off the cliff.
I technically with stairs know you would not be able to 5 foot free down them. But if you want, I'll let you 5 foot free and fall. You'll tumble down to the bottom and take some damage, but I'll say you won't provoke.
Sure.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
He does. Bong, 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 and crash down here. Roll me an acrobatics. Let's see if you don't land if you land prone or not.
He took a little tumble.
You'll probably succeed.
22.
Sorry. I rolled 1 below max damage. 11.
Jeez.
Honestly, that's probably better.
It was nice knowing you guys.
How much health are you at?
22.
Okay.
What was your
I'm
acrobatics?
bloodied.
22.
Yeah, acrobatics was. No, what was your acrobatics?
It was also a 22.
Oh, okay. Well, they're 22. All right.
I am now bloodied.
Actually, my turn, right?
And I dealt 4 damage.
Yeah, it's your turn. Which means he now that's now round 3 for the blindness, which does affect him. It does. It just, however,
Sure.
It doesn't give you it ignores concealment.
Yeah.
He still takes like minuses to a bunch of stuff, but
he just knows. Sorry, buddy.
if you're that far away, he can't like find you.
All right.
Where'd you go?
Cyrus' turn is now speaker with allies on deck.
On purpose, so I don't neck fall.
Yeah.
Defensively casting,
And there.
I have to get
This is a nice line for you, dude.
I have to get a.
It's a beautiful one.
I
What are you
can't
casting?
fail this.
What are you
First
casting? What are you casting?
Line shock arc.
Why can't you fail it?
It's a 17. My
Okay.
base defensive cast is a 16.
It's your level plus your casting modifier.
Yeah.
Your
So
level
12.
5.
Plus
Your level 5. What's your casting modifier?
5
So that's 10.
defensive combat casting.
So that's 12.
What do you mean 10? It's a plus 4.
Isn't it a plus 2?
No, it's a plus 4.
Okay.
Where am I getting a 2 from?
I don't know.
Okay, so I can technically fail it.
Which means you technically should have failed that previous one.
Yeah. I don't know why I have a 12 down there. I can't read, apparently.
Yeah, go to roll.
I'll look into that later. I succeed.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. They have to make a reflex save of 17.
For
half.
17 for half?
Yep.
So, 15 plus 2 minus
2.
1. So normally, He has this special thing where all
Yeah.
of his people around him would get +2. However, because of +1. However, because of the daylight,
Yep.
they're getting -2,
Excellent.
which brings a total of a -1 to all their rolls, which brings it to a 16, which means they all
Fails by
fail.
1. Nice. They took 12 damage.
12 damage. All of them. Holy mother of Troy.
How many of them are still up?
Alright, so green 2 is dead.
Nice. One.
Where did they? Oh, you're just one over. Alright, and then black. Okay, 2 is still alive. And then black 4. Actually, they're all. The rest are still alive.
Cool. I do it again.
Do you have to recast or defensively?
Nope, because this is a swift action.
Yeah.
There's no defensive casting for this. I'm wrong. My DCs are actually higher because I have greater evocation, so it's a +2. But it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have helped anything. I have spell focus evocation and greater spell focus evocation, so it's a net +2. I have been telling you +1, but none of them has failed by 1, so
Until now.
or succeeded by 1. Yep. So second time, they have to make another reflex save. It's technically 1 higher now that I know. But
6, 10, 18.
that ties it, so they make the DC.
Yeah.
Rip.
17.
Rough. They take half of 13, so they all take 6.
6 more damage. Number 2 is dead. Number 4 is dead.
Love to see
Number
it.
5 is barely alive.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, I still cleaned up pretty good, and hopefully Meredith won't freaking die now.
That was a butt ton of damage. As
Also,
you
one ton of
get
spells.
this just line of freaking fire burning across their bodies. Like,
I just dropped down, like both my hands crackle with electricity.
oh, it was electricity?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Because that's electricity.
That's not what it sounds like. You've heard a lightning bolt. It sounds like a gunshot. Nathan's over here freaking.
I'm not sure this is as powerful as a lightning bolt.
To be fair, it's called
like one of those
shock
Tesla
arc.
coils, you know, like
Yeah.
To be fair, those are terrifying
that makes
sounding.
it Meredith's turn, which she can't.
Bog
do.
him!
She
Oh,
can't, because she got
he's
sat on.
nauseated.
Dang, I should have called
She got
this.
sat on.
Maddie's turn.
I should have.
Oh,
should've
so you
said electricity,
sat, like
not-
someone sat on her.
Number 1, there next to you. Will
Go away. I'll zap you too.
reaches his hand up, defensively cast. As he reaches
Dang.
up, flames go.
I failed it. I raised my stick threateningly.
And that's his turn.
Run.
This one, which already has a flaming sword, will
Andrew?
natural 20.
Oh, fuck!
stop it, Nathan. Stop it.
Okay.
However, a 13, I'm pretty sure misses.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
That just ties.
Oh
That's your base? Your normal armor is 13?
no! Yep. He's 13.
Right, I forgot about that.
Holy mackerel.
Alright.
Butt monkeys, bro.
It's a D8 times 2. Oh, that's not bad. Only 6 fire damage. It's not bad. It's
I
not
also
bad.
keep forgetting about my freaking Arcana. Dang it!
This guy will step in. Actually,
Actually,
and he's gonna swing at you with his flaming weapon as well. Plus 4 equals 13. Wait, no. I'm bad at math. 11 misses. Yeah, as he runs up, he's like, I can do it too! And just completely misses. These two are like, dang it.
Gotta jump back up.
Uses full turn to run.
Actually, this is where I need Oracle.
You'll have cover, so you'll have +4 to AC as he throws a fireball at you. Not actual fireball, but a ball of fire. And completely misses with a freaking natural 2 as it woo and just like hits that wall. Like it was nowhere near you. This guy too will hit, but he can get far enough to not have to worry about the cover. Does a 15 hit your touch?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. You, my friend, will take maximum 8 points of fire damage. You're getting beat up pretty heavily, dude. That sucks. We'll make it these guys' turn. He will run up right there and take a swing at you, Speaker.
How dare he?
How dare you?
I'll
With a
blast
natural
him.
3, he will miss.
Excellent, because my AC is poo-poo.
You hurt too bad! And we'll go over there, which will provoke from her.
Good, bonk him, kill him.
I believe in you.
Uh,
I believe in
Did she
her.
bonk him? Was there much bonketing?
misses.
You failed me.
He will then swing at you with a 15.
Sounds like a hit to me.
15 hits, right?
Yeah, I have an 11.
11 points of damage.
That's happy.
Ow! That's a third of my health. Thank you.
Ooh.
This one will then go, huh? And let's see if he can make it down without falling on his face. He falls down prone there in front of you.
Oh, perfect.
He's offered his body to you.
He takes some damage.
He says, stop me.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and mark.
Connor, do me a favor.
Prone.
You should move on your turn.
For
I mean, you get
The
flanking if you
boss
come down.
will.
I do have a stick.
I didn't move.
You're ruining everything. And then he'll step there, and that's a turn.
Oh, you want me to flank on 3? Is that what
You dog.
I'll
Alright.
flank you out of the way so I can kill all of them.
Onda, it's your turn with Oberon on deck.
I just want to say now, I'm gonna die in this combat.
Likely. Like, I'm
Depends
sorry,
on
bro,
what
but...
Depends on what happens.
Oh. That works.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Perfect.
Screw 1. One off a crit. Oh well. Natural 18.
But
for
you hit him.
That
a
hits.
lot.
Yeah, I don't know how I got my concentration off like that, but I
Minimal
did.
damage
But it's
for
fixed now.
6 damage on 1. How's he looking? Still?
Looking bloody.
Again!
Sudden
Again!
Um, it's 14. How's that looking?
14, is that with the +2? Oh wait, you're not flanking him.
You do have
Oh, I
flanking.
flanking, so 16?
No,
I have
he's
a
attacking
bow
number one.
staff.
He's attacking
Oh, never
number
mind.
one.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
Yeah, there's no
You
flanking
missed,
there.
unfortunately. Oh.
Plus 6.
I hit him.
That'll be class feature. No. 8.
8. Unfortunately, is still up.
That's good.
Yeah, barely is up, but he's hanging there. As you stab it twice, he's lifting up his hand, more flames trying to form into a sort of. He's like, no! Come on! That's right.
Poor
That's-
guy.
Poor guy, he's just trying to kill you.
My turn.
Poor guy.
Is that all? Is that all?
That is all.
Alright, Oberon, it's your turn.
5'3". Bomb on number 4.
Alright, number
I'll,
3.
I'll take that up.
Yes, you will. 7 plus 4 is 11, so it misses.
Hell yes. So let's see, that would be a It's an 12 to hit touch
12 to hit touch.
plus
Yeah, you-
17.
Plus,
Or plus 5,
yeah,
17.
You hit. You hit.
12
And
plus
number
17.
3 fails the reflex.
5, 10, 13, 18.
18 damage on number 4. That kills number 4. And 8 on 3, so he is now pretty hurt. Alright, it goes kablowing as he explodes in glorious fashion. Yes, Stux, exactly like that.
Good sound effects.
Yeah. Alrighty. That is the end of Oberon's turn. It's now Cyrus's turn.
Will you allow me to do something unique? So,
Go for it. What do you want?
what I want to do is use 2-weapon fighting and basically stab both daggers under the arms of the Ratfolk in front of me
He's lying
and
prone.
pick him up to be covered.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see if you land your 2 attacks. If you land both your attacks, then I will allow that. He is prone, so you do get +4 to hit.
Okay. Shit. So one of them crit failed. The other one got a natural 15. Sad.
Roll damage for the one that hits.
Nathan was excited. It was cool.
I know. I wanted
Do
it.
I get sneak attack?
Unfortunately, no.
But he's flanking with the earth.
Mother Gaia hates Ratfolk.
Guess what?
3 damage.
3 damage.
Alright,
Alright, it was nice knowing you guys.
You're fine.
Quit being a baby.
You've got like
Mickey,
Die like a man.
your character takes a paper cut, and if there's a healer, you're like, heal me, heal me.
Because for me, a paper cut is most of my health.
He's almost dead, you fat lard.
yeah, but he's fine.
Would you like to 5 foot anywhere?
Sure. I'll 5 foot here
All right.
and die in the corner.
Ally's turn. You'll turn and charge. Hit number 6.
She gets accuracy for charging, right?
Okay. So
+2.
yeah, that's a 5. That's for 7, which is a 12, plus 2, which is 14. She needs a 16. She misses.
But 5's secretly a turncoat, so she's
Ah.
flanking.
Yeah, no.
Dang it.
So she runs up. I mean, she'll take some of the aggro, which is important. But oh, it was your turn, which means that goes up to 4. He has one more. This is the last round of blindness.
I think he gets scary.
Not that it matters.
It matters slightly.
And you guys were
Yeah, we're totally killing him
here.
this round.
Motion from there. I need to. Thanks. So they've taken. Connor, roll me a d4.
I got a 3.
A 3. Okay. Three, so you got 3 friendlies starting to come out of here. They, so the movement will be 5, 10, 15, 20. These are for the turn for 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, thank God.
And then they'll be right behind. There. And then Josiah, roll me another d4. 6.
We're not supposed to all have
It's gonna be 4 of them. I'm gonna go over there. 6, and 2 more of them are coming out of there. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And this will come up right behind. Alright. Speaker, roll me another d4.
3.
3.
Dropping like flies.
None are coming out of there because they need to keep people there in order to. Speaker, roll me a d20 real quick. Don't roll a 5 or below.
9.
Oberon, roll me a d4.
Making sure Ralph's still
4.
alive.
4.
Oh gosh. Why do we roll so well?
Alright, there's only 2 left, and they're staying there to help guard that place. Now, for the ones you definitely. I mean, you don't want to roll high on any of them. Actually, they're going to be combat with those 6 over there.
So I'd like to point out,
There.
we forgot something.
What?
Tunnels.
Collapsing the
Yeah.
tunnels.
I need 2 people to roll me d4s to see how many are coming out of those tunnels. We like to roll those d4s.
All right.
No more. You're not allowed to roll again.
Got it.
Just say it.
4 are going to be coming from here.
Oh my gosh.
And 3.
I am in trouble.
We all
So
left.
the
not
ones
great.
that came out, are those friendlies or are those enemy?
These are friendly.
Okay.
These are friendlies.
Alright. So the green can do 2 and 4. 2 and 4. And then black can do 1 and 2. They have 3, they don't have 4. And they have 5 and 6, so I'll just these ones. 2. Connor, I'm gonna borrow 2 of your d20s. They're not big boys, it's just another black guy, another green guy, so that I can mark it differently on my paper here.
Just like that. It all went to shit.
Alrighty. So, Ally's turn. Your reinforcements show up. She charged. Batty's turn. Their reinforcements show up. And now those that are already out there will do their attacks.
They already did.
They did?
Yeah. All of these guys moved up to hit me.
Wasn't that last round? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah, because... Wait a second.
I think you brought in all the reinforcements on our allies' turn.
Well, after allies is baddies.
I didn't get attacked again, so I'm.
I haven't gone yet
You
because
haven't gone yet?
Connor punched number
Okay,
1.
I skipped you then. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. So speaker. So you go.
Okay, so I have no idea these guys are showing up. So I would have moved here, 5 foot. Defensively cast cone. The level 1 version. I'll look it up. I fail.
You got that
It,
one.
it fizzles.
Gosh.
This
Oh,
isn't provoke.
No, it doesn't provoke.
No, it doesn't provoke, but now I'm about to get fucked.
Makes it bad.
This would have killed like all 3 of them.
Alright, green guy's first.
I can't
he's
click
like,
in.
there's no one next to me! Fire! As he makes his flame and be like, you hurt me really badly! You have... Oh, he's an idiot.
Please tell me you hit
8
him.
damage. He did. Is he dead?
Yeah!
There's no one! Yes! Connor, I feel better about my chances now.
You talk too much.
Number 3 will swing his flaming blade at you with a 13 to hit.
It's so funny because I attacked him twice last
Yeah, I know. Only 1 fire damage though.
So
These two are like, ah,
Lady, I'm gonna step back to fire.
That one's smart.
The other one's not.
Natural one.
Okay. He's still a little
Oh my gosh.
He's smart, he just
I
can't
almost
throw.
went Max on himself.
Big brain, little arm.
Big head, no arms. I don't think this plan was very well thought through.
Finally, some good fucking luck. Yeah.
Just freaking smacks himself in the back of the head and dies. Oh my gosh. Number 6 looks like a that.
I know use fire anymore.
Shoots at her.
Is that not provoked?
Nope.
Oh, it's gross.
It is considered a breath weapon. However, she saves.
Excellent.
I believe when you save, you take half damage.
Not nauseated?
Hopefully.
It is
Better not be.
half damage.
I honestly am amazed.
And not nauseated.
I'm honestly amazed that that spell freaking nauseates you.
Where'd my other D4
Pretty
go?
terrible condition. Yeah. It's one of the ones you go for because it's disgusting.
Oh, there you are.
Have fun doing nothing.
It's why Stinking
Blends
Cloud
in.
is so
Alright,
stupid.
so that's 8 halved to 4. There's 11 hit points left.
I actually don't know if I get any words that do it because it'd be too dumb if I start throwing around nauseating
Alright, and now
fireballs.
for the other ones. Number 3 will swing at you, Onda.
Don't die.
10.
Thank you.
Number 5 will swing at you,
Don't die.
Speaker. 10!
Yay!
Nice, so they like both bring their weapons back and like the serrated part, they
bump
like hit
against
each
each
other
other.
and get stuck like, stop it! No, you stop it! No, you stop it! So they're trying to pull at each other's weapons.
I'm willing to take a hat up now.
This one will be like, oh shoot! Swing out. Natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Here, every time I roll it out here, it fails, so I had to say it.
Yeah, you had to say it.
That will confirm.
Uh-huh.
Hey, minimum damage.
Doesn't take a minute.
Yeah, but they have a fuck ton of base.
Base. Oh yeah. Is he still prone or did he get up?
Good point, he would have gone up.
Doesn't that
Smack
help?
him.
Which means he would have been hit.
I'm not in range.
Yeah, he's not in range.
Oh.
Which means he also would have been hit. And takes a lot of damage. One less. Only one less than his crit.
Wow.
Disgusting.
He's going hard tonight. He's got a chainsaw.
Oh no.
I got a restroom.
That one.
If I'm not back, 5 foot free and bomb here.
Alrighty. That will, I believe. Oh wait, no, there's still him. It went by Speaker's turn, which means that was the last tick. He is no longer
Blind. He's like, what the, where did all my Ratfolk go?
as he looks at all of this. And he's like, "You dare! You dare!
You did first.
You dare!"
Yep, pretty much.
So he sees 2 people there. Roll me a d20, and I will roll a d20 as Meredith. Whoever rolls lower is his target.
I mean, personally,
7.
12. Yeah, it's Meredith.
Oh.
All right. He will
How long is this whip?
go
Oh, he's going down
down
there.
to the edge of the stairs and whip at her.
Get wrecked. Tox, please.
And will miss by 1
Hell yeah.
as it
That's what we
whips
like
out
to hear.
and it, like nicks the top of her helmet but doesn't actually
Like,
grip on her. Freaking Tux. But that is the end of his turn.
Pretty sure the mic can't pick him up, so.
I know, but I hear it.
Yeah.
Anda, it's your turn.
No, you didn't.
Do me a favor and like kill both of them, or
Yeah.
mostly number 5,
Yeah.
so I can run away and slow all those guys down.
I'll go for numero 5.
Numero 5. Did you roll bad?
I rolled a numero 5. Numero 5.
Are you flanking though?
Which one are you attacking?
A 5.
Okay, you're not flanking though, because you have to be on the opposite
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, oh well. Yeah, so currently my number is 11.
Misses.
Yeah.
Are you doing sudden attack?
No.
Oh, you added d6.
Yeah. How's I didn't roll that great. 14.
Misses still.
Oh, that was that one.
It's going great.
I already used one. I gotta use another one.
You gotta commit.
It's,
Has to be worth something. 15.
14. It's 15. Yeah.
Are you serious?
15 misses.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to point out our plan of rush the boss has been us ignoring him while we kill all the Ratfolk.
Yeah, you guys let him get his blind condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even though he has blind fighting, he still
took negatives.
he still has to roll percentile to actually hit people while blind.
I was the only
just
one that
reroll it.
followed the plan.
Yep.
Everyone else got bottlenecked pretty hard, to be honest. Meredith
No, it's
snotted
pretty
me out of
open.
it. We took a lot of add-offs. We ran all the way over there.
I only took one. That was because of an accident.
Are you taking those 2 add-offs?
Yep.
We're right here, right?
Yep.
Just running through like that.
Yep.
All right.
You're not gonna go around and take one less?
Nah. I took my hand off.
20,
All right.
Oh, come on.
and it does not confirm.
Thank goodness.
The other one is only a 10, so this is.
Nice.
So you will take
10, 15, 20,
11 points
25,
of
30,
damage.
35, 40, 45, 50. Nope, can't do that. Not unless I want
Hey,
horse ginger.
hey, do you mind? Can you fill up a water bottle with some water in there? Thank you. All right, is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
Oberon.
Oberon.
5 foot. Bomb here.
Alrighty.
On that
And-
square? Or?
Yeah, on the square, and so that way I don't hit anyone with the.
Why not
You
just
know
throw it
what,
at number
throw it
3
at
anyways?
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Alright. Roll hit.
Natural 13 for touch.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And 5 fails his save.
So he takes 8.
6, 7, 8. Plus 5 is 13.
13. Number 3.
How's your base damage was 8?
Nice.
Base damage is 8 because he adds a minimum of each bomb.
Oh.
So 5 plus 8. Not 5 plus 3 plus 8.
Okay.
That's how bombs work.
No, I meant his, I didn't realize his minimum was, or his base was 5.
His intelligence is 5.
Yeah. I still haven't played up to see it. Not super into it.
Alright, so did a doo-doo.
Did you do dead?
I don't like classes whose, I say this ironically
Alright.
like a spellcaster,
They're both pretty hurt.
whose most of their damage comes from like a resource.
Thank you, Comic. Wait,
It's literally all a spellcaster.
you're a spellcaster. Your
Yeah,
damage comes
spellcaster's
from
a little bit
resources.
different.
No, it's not! Whatever.
I don't know.
Alright, so you 5 foot into that, right? So that's your turn.
Make the speak noise.
That makes a speaker tune with allies on deck.
Okay.
If you're gonna,
Let me blast these 2 or slow down the other 5.
Wait, did you skip me? You skipped me.
Cyrus, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
but-
Speaker on deck.
Go stab number 6 or something.
Yeah,
You can get flanking.
can I get flanking if I? Can I
You
stand
only
in
get one
that
attack
square?
though. Which would actually, no, flanking is worth way more than an additional attack for you.
What's your acrobatics?
Minimum is 10.
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. And
Yep.
or do I want to try that thing again?
Where were you? You were right here, right?
I was right here.
So you don't get a full attack. You just one
It's,
attack.
it's much better to just kill the guy.
Alright, roll an attack.
I was gonna use him as cover.
You can use his dead body as cover. And that way he can't stab you back.
Um, that is a 16.
With flanking?
16
Oh, 18.
hits. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage.
That is 3 2s and a 7. So 2, 4, 6, 13, 14, 15 damage.
That's okay, but
Does it kill him?
15 damage on
Number
six,
six.
right?
If I had 2 attacks,
That's
I would-
exactly what you needed to kill him.
Solid.
Very nice.
Can I,
No, I can move that and replace that one.
instead of having him just fall to the ground, can I kind of hold him there?
Roll me strength.
Nat 20, so 20.
Yes, you can hold him up if you would.
Cool.
Here, I'll put a white marker on you, as you now have a small body as cover.
Humanoid shield.
Yep. Alrighty, that is the end of Zex's turn. Now to Speaker with Allies on deck.
Doing math. Is this a standable square?
I'm gonna say no.
Had to do that to me.
It's mostly cut off, so. That's the annoying thing about a grid is it's hard to make rounded parts or circle.
Our 3 and 5, that took a bomb though, but they're pretty bad off.
3 and 5,
Casting, casting defensively.
Okay.
I tied the DC again. What the fuck? Line, shock arc. No boosteries, because if I boost it, I'm hitting somebody of
They both
value
get a
down
re-
there.
they get a reflex, right?
Yes, reflex of 18.
17 plus 1.
Is that including the blind?
Blind's
They're
gone.
not blind.
Oh, is that including the daylight sensitivity?
Yes.
But meets it, beats it.
Of course. Of course.
Meets it, beats it.
They met it. They
Yeah.
beat
They
it.
met it. So they beat it.
They tied it by freaking 1. Or they tied it again, because today is fuck all of Mickey's spells day.
You killed an entire line.
It took 2 spells, because they still saved.
One of them. They failed the first one.
2, 4, 8, 14. They take 7.
7 damage on 3 and 5.
Either of them dead or no. I'm kind of annoyed because I've gotten down to the point where I have like 4 meta words yet left. And I have 1 first level spell. I'm about to throw a lot of really big
It
cantrips.
was 7, right?
Yes. That's the
You're
sigh
not
of
close.
not enough to kill them.
So close.
Because they saved, because of course they did.
Close.
Now they're about to stab
1
me.
hit point, 2 hit points.
Fuck you.
Imagine if I was competent and I hit something.
Imagine if they fail to save.
Yeah.
Allies turn.
I think they failed 1 save against me.
We'll move up there. Take a swing at number 6. We'll miss. We'll move up to there. Take a swing at number 3. We'll roll to confirm.
Finally.
Since it's tradition at this point. We'll roll the double confirm.
Yeah.
So 6 is dead.
We'll confirm.
Nice.
Let's,
3, but yeah.
let's see what it is. So it's 4 times damage. So that's 9 times 4.
Dang.
I think the title is dead.
Yeah. So that one he just kind of runs up and as he's running along, he takes the spear in both of his hands like this, just gets the guy in the chest, and continues to run with him.
Chest or the back? It'll be the chest or the
No,
back?
the guy like turned towards him like, what? Yeah, he's dead.
Get deaded.
Yeah, he's in debt.
But
No.
Alright,
Nathan's cracking jokes.
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry, I'm standing in the way.
The 5 of them, not the 2 right next to us.
He's right there. Swing number 6.
You're
Roll to confirm. Roll to confirm.
finally some good luck.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
22 damage
Nice.
on green 6.
The Ratfolk are better than us people.
Apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that a special unit, or is that just one of their faults?
Swing on number 6 is just more rad.
Okay. Because I don't have wings. I was like, whoa.
We'll hit. Oh my gosh, these freaking dudes are almost max damage again. That freaking kills number 6.
Nice.
Thank God.
Now they can all turn on Goblin. While me and Connor suffer.
Mother of Troy.
It's okay, Connor. We'll hold back the masses.
We can do it.
He'll use his turn to go right there. He'll like start running over to look if I got him and like, scary, and continue running.
Well, now Andrew can't throw a bomb at them, so.
I mean, he could.
Alright, Meredith is like, well, that works. And we'll go up to try to protect you. Tux, no. We'll go up right there and take a swing.
Bonk him in the ankles.
And misses.
Of course
As
she
she
does.
swings down and he just steps back.
It's that damn height
Makes it
advantage.
Baddie's
Ankle
turn.
bopper.
It's been a
Let's start
pleasure,
with
gentlemen.
green, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Where is Tux? Tux, come here.
If we die here, the whole city dies.
Get in bed. Go on, get in bed.
He's
What?
I was in bed.
Alright, gonna go over there and look at Onda and be like, fireball! Natural 16.
Who's being fireball?
When out of your reach.
3 points of fire damage. This guy who's 10 feet up will pull out a flame blade.
Which provokes.
He's 10 feet up.
Oh, never mind.
Actually, prone. Who goes over there and goes, "Ah!"
What the heck of action is it to summon the flame blade?
You can summon the blade and get an attack with that turn.
But, oh, with that turn?
Yeah.
That's gross.
Confirm. That's not confirmed.
What CR are these monsters?
For me to know, for you to never know.
Screw us all, see ya.
Only 3 points of fire damage.
Weak sauce CR. That's what I'm saying.
This one will come out, stay on the edge, and fire down at the first thing you see. Sure, we'll see. You and you roll a d20. We'll see which one goes afterwards.
Alright, over there.
You plug your thing in because it's
Oh, my bad. 19.
13.
13 going after you
Dude,
on
that's
the.
20.
Well, that's an 8.
I need a charging.
So,
I need a charging cord.
you know, okay.
An 8? No.
Yeah, 8.
That hits none of my ACs.
It's your imaginary one.
Alright, that makes it these guys' turns.
Because he thought.
5, 10. He's like, I'm gonna be cool! And he jumps down.
I hold speed.
Hey, natural 15. He'll land and roll, and as he comes up, stabs at you with a sword.
Love it.
Thinking he was
And
cool.
gets a natural 3.
That's better.
Beautiful.
As he stabs and it like he's pointing this way. This guy will 5, 10,
He's running out of space.
uh,
Where's he going?
15. He'll go there as he goes down and into that corner and then swings at you with another natural 16. and 11 points of damage. This guy will
I'm fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and be like, this was a mistake. This one will go 5, 20, 25, 40. He'll use his full turn to go right there.
Are you ready to die together?
No!
Wait a second.
Because it's gonna happen.
Did I make number?
They haven't moved
Yeah,
yet.
thank you. My bad. Number 5 will swing at you.
Of course he will.
Natural 17.
Yeah, he hits.
7 points of damage.
I am bloodied.
And then number 3 will swing at the Ratfolk. And get a... Oh, that's a 7 on natural one, but still misses. Then, big boy over here.
Your AC's 11?
You should ban that guy.
What's your AC?
11.
He will provoke from both of you as he moves back up.
Stab. 23.
23.
Successful stab? Question mark?
It shings off of the spikes on his body.
That's bullshit.
Meredith will also miss as it lands right behind.
He's too
And he walks up here and he's like, this has been frustrating, but let's make it fun. He grabs a lever and pulls. And as he does, there's a sound as like a little ramp thing forms there. As that does, someone
That
comes
is-
crawling out.
We're all screwed.
I don't
Even more so.
have an alligator, so
Just give us spell dragon.
um,
Basically what alligators are.
no. I'll use an octopus.
That's far different from a dragon.
An alligator, not a dragon.
I would argue octopus is more different from an alligator than a
And
dragon
it
is.
comes out
Oh
here.
gosh.
For the its point in initiative, got a natural 20. What is its
can't
initiative
turn
plus
invisible either way.
1? What was your total initiative?
22.
22. For the alligator, because it is not on anyone's side, I'll use Jack. Jack can be my alligator. He'll be going right there.
So we're gonna feed Godwin to the croc, right?
If we can get him down, and me and Just survive.
All right. Anda, it is now your turn.
Oh, joy.
I'm so pissed those two survived their freaking
With
that
one
freaking
health.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks so much for me.
Next. Oh gosh. Okay.
And Anda. It sucks both for both of us.
4's still up high, right?
Yes, he is 10 feet on the platform. This one is just about at the bottom, so he's about 5 feet up.
So within reach.
Yes, he is within reach.
Go 2 first, I guess.
You're taking green too?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no. 14
14 misses.
and 20.
Hits.
Class. Minimum damage 6.
6 damage on 2.
Yep. I'll stab him again.
You skewer his belly, and then you reach back to skewer him a bit more.
18.
18 hits.
Uh, 9 damage.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else you'd like to?
I don't think.
That is the end of honest turns. Now Oberon with alligator crocodile boy on deck.
5, 10, 15. 20. Bomb here.
We should really be targeting people, I think.
It would be best if you targeted people.
The problem is I don't want to hit you guys.
He doesn't have selective bombing yet.
Well, I
He
do. I
does.
do have
He's
selective.
just afraid of rolling bad.
I mean, I can.
It's worth the risk.
If you roll bad there, you're gonna hit us anyway. Just pick a dude.
Okay, fair.
We could take out the ones behind us, they're really low.
Yeah, they have 1 HP.
We could try and finish off number 2.
If I go here
You guarantee kill both of them.
and they hit number 6.
Yeah. And I assume
Roll
you're
an
ignoring
attack.
my square.
Yes.
Okay.
Natural 17.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright, so those 3 are gonna die. Numbers, you don't need to roll damage.
He just for. Oh yeah.
Number 6 saves. These 2
Thank
die.
God. Thank
And then
goodness.
number 6 is gonna be taking 4. What numbers were those? Is that 3 and 4?
3 and 5.
It was 5. Yeah.
3 and 5. Alright. That is. That's the end of Oberon's turn. Is now the crocodile, which will go for the closest thing. Which
That Ratfolk.
that one.
Who's our friend?
As he goes after that.
Nom nom.
And attempts to bite.
This is where I need Oracle something awful.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 makes it 14. So fails to bite him as it goes out and bites his. Ah! Yeah. Oh no, I know what you
Cure
are.
lights.
Huh?
Around. Can I use cure lights?
Oh.
He's got a cure moderate.
I have 1 cure light. I just
Cure light. I thought you only had 1 cure moderate.
I have a cure.
That's second level. First
Uh,
level is cure light.
I was talking level 2 spells.
Alright, Cyrus, it is your turn. With the speaker on deck.
So you have 1 moderate, 1 light.
Um,
What do you think, Connor? Should I
I
blast
will
him?
ask Meredith.
Or intimidate them?
Should we try and take Godwin?
I don't know. I'm not feeling that
We
great.
kind of have an entire room
I
of
think
dead
we-
Ratfolk to improve.
I think we need help.
Let's
Up to you,
go
buddy. I
help
don't know.
out,
I don't think your
our
blast is
friends.
gonna kill him, right?
No.
and I'll
I
head
have 1 spell left.
5,
Could you combine the 2?
20, 25.
I don't know if Nathan will let me get a full
30.
sentence off while blasting.
Right, but that's the ramp.
35, 45, 60. And I'll drop the body.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, that was the end. Cyrus' turn is on speaker with allies on deck.
Nathan, will you let me say something while withdrawing?
Depends on how much you're wanting to say.
Enough to roll and intimidate.
You're trying to intimidate while you're running away.
By running away, I'm flying up, so I'm not going very far.
Just do what you're doing and I'll let you know.
What do you mean by that?
Like, take your action.
Okay. You can. Whoops.
I just need to not get, like, butt fucked by both the guys standing next to me.
If you would like to fly up and attempt to make an intimidation, you may. But if you're doing the withdraw action, I'm going to say you take a minus. Say a -2 to it.
I'll take that. As I will move back 5, and then I will move up
So that will provoke.
15. Now if I withdraw,
All right.
which is why I chose to do that. And then I'll move over 5, puts me about here. I'm still moving only less than 10 feet, but I just...
Go for it. What are you saying?
You see the room around you is filled with your dead folk. You came for the surface and the surface came back. Leave now or die like your supposed Godwin.
Okay.
So at a -2, correct?
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Really?
That will be a total of
He tickled him once.
23.
Okay. Most of them kind of look over at Godwin, like, kind of look inside out. One of them, I'm confused. What do you mean?
I said surface.
I don't get. Are you threatening? Words don't do much. Next time, try a whip with blades.
That's fair.
All right.
I tried.
They're too stupid to
They. How
They respond to
unfortunate-
physical intimidation.
Yes, the main way to intimidate these guys is through physical means. It is now Ally's turn.
Connor, I'm
Um,
sorry for leaving you down there.
Are you though?
She's gonna try to hit this thing.
I can use my next spell to give you movement so you can just sprint all the way to Godwin.
And swing, better.
You can withdraw all the way to Godwin.
Alright, so that's.
If you moved into this square, you could get away scot-free.
That hits. She hits the crocodile and deals 16 points of damage
Wait,
to it.
no, I
That
can't.
is
Never mind.
Nice.
I mean, you can still get away, but I can't speed you up because that's a
So
personal spell only.
She goes up to it and she crashes it down, her hammer down onto its spine. And you hear a prick.
Yep, personal only.
That's her turn. Man, that was a freaking good amount of damage.
He must
getting-
be
The other ones
Soon.
will
Next level. I can put it in the
will
compass.
just like
You're
gather
gonna
and
propose
start
to me next
wailing on it. The
Compass.
first
Run
one
very
misses.
fast.
The second one misses. The third one misses.
Run, Forrest.
Hot. Wait. Misses. Yep, they all miss.
They suck.
Combat.
where's all
The
those
highest,
crits?
roll,
So
the
poorly.
highest roll I had there was an 8.
Nice.
So can he? 5, 10, 15. He can. He's gonna get there and attack number 6.
Thank you. Taking aggro off Connor.
Misses.
Yet.
He could have got
Alright.
flanking.
This one's going for flanking. A natural 18. He hits baby and deals max damage to Black 6.
Why'd you say it like that?
What?
Like relax it.
It's the black dice.
Okay.
Man, can I bring the dice color into this?
Yes. This is easier for
We
me to
don't
keep track things
see
if I
color.
segregate them.
Yeah, I'm colorblind, please. I don't know which one you're talking about.
And then,
You see
over
things in
here,
shades
Well,
of
there's
gray.
no green six.
you will,
Oh no!
you hear,
I am not staying back. I will fight.
Rob.
3, 4,
Oh, is that
yes.
just a random one or is that Rob?
No, this is Ralph.
Oh. I get confused because there's someone R over there.
He is trying to run up there.
Here comes to stab the crocodile in the anus.
Here, I'll put this on him so that you know that it's Ralph,
Mm-hmm.
special boy.
I mean, we could just swap the wing one over there.
I need someone to roll me a d4.
I don't want.
I'll do
I
it.
don't want
I'll
this.
do it.
I don't want this.
4.
Fuck.
Well, there's only 2 left over here. You're not getting any reinforcements from them.
Bummer.
You guys have rolled so freaking high for how many? of
We
them
have
died?
rolled awful for reinforcements,
Yeah,
and they've rolled amazing for saves.
and for reinforcements.
Yes.
All right.
If there was just like 2 of them over here, it'd be fine.
No, that guy. No, he did go. All
Yeah,
the
he did.
allies
All
have
the allies
gone.
have gone.
That makes it Batty's turn.
They all whiffed on the freaking crocodile, or alligator, or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, she hit for freaking like 16 damage. All right. So number 1 first will look up at you. How high did you fly up?
At 15.
15 feet.
I think if he ran up underneath me, he'd
He's
probably
not
go
going.
in.
He's just gonna step up and throw fire at
Oh,
you,
good.
Anda. Natural 1 explodes in his face.
Perfect.
He'll take
So,
4
yeah.
points of fire damage. Number 2, he already had a flame blade out, so he'll swing it at you. For a 10, will miss. Number 4, he's 10 feet up. 15, 5, 10, 15. Alright, he'll throw a fireball at you.
And me?
Yeah.
Number 4?
Yeah, number 4. The
Touch
guy who's
of
on there.
10.
Well,
Wait, no,
he-
11.
11? Well, he got a 7, so
Cool.
it just flies past your head.
Well, at least they're rolling bad now, too.
Yeah. Number 1 will swing bada at you, Onda. Will get a 19, which I believe hits.
Yes. 19
That's
total?
exactly what it was. Yep.
Excuse me.
Sad, but true.
7 points of damage as he slashes across you.
How much are you healthy looking at?
And then number 2. Wait, that was number
Buddy.
1. Yeah, that was number 1. Number 2 will then.
Been bloodied a long time, buddy.
Oh no.
17 for number 2 to swing at you, which misses. Number 6 will then swing at the boy down there. And will hit. And deal minimum damage.
Dang, a second level would be so freaking good right about now. Stagger the whole lot of them.
This guy
They all
will
save.
hop over and then take a swing at the guy there, and will miss.
Good.
Godwin's turn.
So you're gonna just sit there cackling?
Nope.
Step up and whip someone.
He looks down there.
Aww.
Frick. Bye, Ralph.
Oh, you showed yourself finally! As he goes right there. And
And
then
whips at him.
whips. Time for you to be tortured to death! Oh, wow. Natural 3.
Perfect.
Misses. As he is it above him.
Man.
That's all the baddies. That makes it on his turn with Oberon on deck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run like a little girl, withdrawing here.
Unfortunately, I had decided.
That's a different square.
Oh wait, that was this
Yeah,
one. Yeah,
this
you can
one's
do that.
bad.
Yeah, you can do that.
Get the fuck out.
Over here's good. Yeah.
This is actually really good for us.
How?
Well, him moving. I can basically prevent these guys from taking a turn.
All right, that makes
Unless they
Oberon
all save, which is a possibility.
So I have an idea of possibly dealing with the croc, but I don't know if I should deal with the croc or the
You have AoE. Deal with the hordes of dudes.
Yeah.
5 foot free.
That all our melee people beat the croc up.
You guys playing for so long. I wasn't expecting you guys to play for as long as you did.
Aiming at number.
And the end result was run in there and beat them up.
Going. Aiming for number 1.
We're a bunch
Number 1.
Mhm.
Okay.
Natural
Nice.
13.
Hit. And then it'll be. He's 5 foot up, so it hit his feet. So
That's
six,
enough to deal damage.
6 and the 2s. They all fail.
Good.
So that's 2, 2,
Let's see.
2
6.
green. We'll take 8.
10. 15.
And then 2 and 6.
And then 15 damage on number 1.
And then 15 on number 1. Alright. That was a good hit. That was good. As it explodes, blasting on them, part of the... Was it fire? It was fire?
Electricity.
Electricity. Electricity shoots out. Some of it hits number 2, which then bounces into the wall. They're all looking pretty rough. Alright. It is now the crocodile's turn.
I'm running really low on bombs.
It will
telling me.
attack the one right in front of him. It will hit. I even need a roll for this.
It's just gonna kill him. Jeez.
Successfully grapples, which
No.
means it
Nom nom nom.
deals
All nom damage?
Nom nom damage.
Death damage.
plus
Death roll
is
damage.
It's a lot.
7, and then he death rolls him,
Fuck.
He's dead.
which is another
It's a large creature too. It could swallow.
And he can also whip another time. He's gone.
Probably doesn't have to swallow whole though.
Yeah, just like chomps into him and
The
starts
crocodile
spinning
or alligator.
around, and the
It
guys
could.
just kaput.
It could, but I think since it just says death
It's just
roll,
large. Josh is complaining the Croc Soul's built.
Yeah, yeah. That's the end of the Croc's turn. It is now Cyrus with Speaker on deck.
Alright, I 5 foot directly under what's his face?
Yeah.
Speaker.
You're under me. So you're a range of number 6.
I 2 weapon attack 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Alright. First one was a crit fail.
Oh my word.
Second one
So
will
many
roll
crit
to
fails.
confirm.
Hey!
Something.
Crit fail. So I
Oh
don't,
my
don't
god!
confirm.
Roll that D4 plus 2.
If you rolled the dice that crit
5
failed,
damage.
then it crit failed again.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe you should get rid of that dice forever.
Oh my gosh. 5 damage on number 6.
Another combat where we're
Hey, wait,
struggling
that
to
kills
get
him.
dice.
Wow.
Nice.
You only needed 3 more damage on him.
Lovely.
Get out of here. Little rat.
As you go up and you try to stab him, and he's like, wha, wha,
That means
wha,
I can,
wha.
sweet. I can hit literally all of
As
them.
he realizes one of the knives is in his gut, and he's like, wha, and falls over dead.
Yep.
Alright, that's the end of Cyrus's turn. There's now Speaker with allies on deck.
I say this. You want torture? As I cast Burst.
No!
Ramp. Right here.
Okay.
They all
So
need to
that'll
make
affect 1
a...
and 2, right?
No, that'll hit all of them.
He is 10 foot up, he's 5
It's
foot
a 10-foot
up.
burst.
It's a 10-foot burst?
Yes.
Okay.
And if his bomb hit him,
His bomb didn't hit him.
oh, and then it won't hit him.
Okay.
It'll hit everyone else.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
so
So they need to make a
five.
Fortitude save of 15.
15?
Yeah.
Fail, fail, fail,
Fort?
Yep.
fail, fail, fail,
Oh,
fail.
well, they're gonna succeed.
Yeah, their fort's good.
That's the one thing there. That's
Their only good save. They all
Yeah.
succeed.
I'll succeed. Okay. Cool. So nothing happens. I'm annoyed. I go this way. I leave y'all to it. I'm gonna go deal with the scary guy, or attempt to. I will go about there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Alright.
Still 15 feet up. I'm gonna be really mad if that crocodile is 15 feet reach.
Are they gonna go after you right now?
It's just like a tongue, like a.
Alright.
Symbiote.
Ally's turn.
It just jumps.
We'll start with Meredith, who takes a big girl
Mad
swing
hops.
and hits the crocodile.
Yes.
Dang, she
Start shooting
freaking
crossbow bolts at it.
doing fantastic damage. She just freaking killed that crocodile. And she hits it in the same place in the spine, and it finally snaps in. I'm leaving that there. Difficult terrain. Now you did.
Okay.
You dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
There. All right. Then she's gonna cut with you. Other allies. These guys will then look up at Goblin and scary, and they will run.
Oh, come
5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, now they can take care of these guys. We
Mm.
Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that.
You want?
We
He
can
has a
fail
magic
to
thing in
survive.
his hand, so he's gonna. So he's magic void. Throws fireball at number 4.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Just declares
Rolls a
that one's
natural
magic
3.
now.
Because he has a magic thing.
Because they all keep doing that.
Natural 3 misses.
They
so
may
we
have
do
magic, but that doesn't mean they're
So,
good at it.
5, 10, 15, 20. Does he have any magic thing in his hand?
No.
No, he's sword board guy. So he'll use his turn to go
Bummer.
there. And this guy will go up there and stab at number 1. Misses.
Stibbity stab.
This guy will swing at number 4. Misses. Nice. And he will turn towards Godwin and be like, "You! You're the one responsible for all these lies! All this torturing! But even then,
I will still give you a quick death, even if you don't deserve it. And then he'll run up out there and slash at his legs.
Yeah, give me a little ankle biter.
Don't roll to confirm.
Natural 18.
Oh! My
Double confirm.
However, daylight, which makes it a +4, 7 + 5. You know what? He's epic at the. I'm gonna say our dope character at this point. I'm gonna give him a little buff to what the regular boys get.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's buffed now. All right, so he's gonna get +2.
I'm surprised he wasn't already.
So it's gonna be.
He's been a character for like 2 months.
6 of these.
Yeah.
So total is going to be +6 for his rolls instead of the +4, which will make the total 18 + 6 will be a 24, which is what he needs to hit.
Yay.
So he will deal. Wait, which means he'll confirm.
Yeah.
Oh,
You still
shoot.
do it. Is this 4 times?
No, it's 2 times.
Ah.
So 5, 10, 20 damage on.
Right in his ankles.
God.
My cankles, no.
Nice. He runs up and he like stabs it into the thigh, blade going out the other end, and Godwin goes, "Ah! No! Come on, soldiers, come and you dirty swine, kill them!"
He knows what a swine is?
Yeah.
I think
I believe that's all of the allies, which makes it baddies. He'll blade. Actually, you can go right there and puke. I need both of you to
All good, buddy.
roll me. I believe it was reflex.
You're a good save.
Yeah, reflexes.
Good save.
Oh.
Oh, frick. I don't. That's awkward. I don't know what it was.
I didn't see it exactly. I thought I saw 2, but I didn't see it completely.
Yeah, let's say it's a 2.
That failed. You take only 3 points of acid damage, but you're nauseated, so you.
11.
So your next turn, you
Can do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
can only move.
How much damage?
3 points of acid damage.
I might be able to convince him to stand down. Convince them you have a bigger
Alright.
whip. No, just convince them Godwin sucks.
Number 2, the sword out will go and swing at the boy. Wow, misses. Number 4 will just kind of continue what he's doing. This time he takes out a fireball, goes and shoots it.
Please
at
miss horribly.
Cyrus.
Please miss horribly after that.
Natural 17. He hits.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. How much health do you
Uh,
got?
2 points of fire damage.
Nine.
Practicing 2K all year.
This guy will swing his blade down at your
They would be
friendly
dumb enough to watch
kobold.
through the ads.
Will hit for max damage.
But we've seen what the recent 2K games are like. Like full of ads. Like you had to watch an ad before you could play the game.
This one-
And the game has ads in the game,
Go
like on
there
the
and
border.
swing.
That's stupid.
It's
Will
awful.
hit and
It also runs
kill
well.
him.
Because of all the ads.
Slices down your friendly lizard folk. Not
Lizard
lizard folk. I mean rat folk.
Goodbye. I am definitely not close to death.
All right. Then number 4. Well, swing at that one.
Not close oh, yeah. You're hard to kill, don't you?
Will miss barely. And I think that's all of them. Brings it to Godwin, who will look down at the boy
The boy.
and will be like,
Boy.
I said, boy.
"You are
I said, boy.
a disgrace of our name and what we are." Nah. But you silence as he
Oh.
whips at you.
Me?
No.
Oh, I was like, I said you. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
He's got the ball.
There's a 45 reach.
You got the Balrog whip.
Yeah. Alright, he will hit. He will deal. Alright, put it there. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's for RP, it's worth
I do
it.
it too often. more or less got 8 hours last night.
So, he will take
I've napped.
7
most of the day.
points of damage. Then
Uh-oh.
he will also take. He will now be taking until he is healed.
1 bleed.
Huh, only 1 bleed.
That's
For now, he'll be taking 1 bleed on his turn unless he gets makes others. Now,
Don't push.
a grapple check
Oh.
needs to be made, which succeeds, and he is now grappled with the whip.
That's fine.
Does he get to do that when he succeeds on a grapple? No. Okay, cool. That is the end of his turn. Yeah, that's the end of the baddies. It is now. Oh wait, I can take that off. It is now Anda's turn with Oberon on deck.
Chucking your spear at him.
Yeah. Move up a little bit.
Tommy,
Chuck. Miss. Alright.
Rob.
That one.
Alright, it. Oh wait, not one? I'm not gonna give you the benefit of it being behind him then. Or like, you'll throw and like bounce off there and like land there in front of you. Alright, Oberon, it is your turn with Cyrus Sunday.
Ranged or is it melee only?
5.
Oh gosh!
There's a range bird.
You okay?
Nope, continue.
I'm so confused and worried.
He's within range.
Alright. Go ahead and attack.
Oh.
Natural 11.
For a total of
16.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And declaring electricity.
Okay.
So let's see. 8.
And you
9.
keep track of your bombs?
Yes.
Okay.
8, 9, 14.
14 damage.
Sorry. They're out of my range.
Yeah, I can withdraw that.
Thankfully, the allies go first, so it might
Can you
spare him a
withdraw
little
it?
bit. Alright, you run, you throw the bomb that explodes on
Yeah,
him.
with the full round.
And then it goes to Cyrus's turn. You have your move. You can move.
I might want to just take the add-on.
All you can do.
Yep. Taking the ad off and booking it as I puke.
There's gun. Is there gun? Is there
As you're
gunpowder
ready
in
to
the-
puke,
What?
Is there gunpowder in the pile?
5,
No.
10, 15, oops, 20, 25,
they'll hit.
Oh no.
30.
That might down him.
Let me hit as he hits you with the fire. 5 points of fire damage.
Still up.
Oh, he's up. Okay.
What? I don't understand why Nathan was saying, oh no.
He kind of left Cyrus all by himself.
Oh, my bad.
That's all good.
Thankfully, the allies would go before the baddie, so there's a chance that he would be able to be some of the damage and not hit him. But still, it was a very rough spot for him. All right, Speaker, your turn with allies on deck.
We need to get Godwin down.
Yeah, but we also don't want those chuckle fucks to run through us. Is that one still in the air? Number 4?
He's still at the mouth of the thing there, yeah, 10 feet up.
No, I can't waste damage on Godwin with all these guys over there. Gotta move closer. Going to burst shock arc here.
Hit those four.
That'll hit everyone not on the ground, essentially. They need to make a reflex of 18.
Fail.
Nice. Finally. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 damage on all of them.
Dang.
16 damage.
Yep, for my last spell.
Green number 2 is dead.
Alright, time to start. I'm just cross again from now on.
Black number 1 is dead. You said 16, right?
Yeah.
And the other one's still alive.
Okay. I mean, 2 down is
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's really good.
Just to let these guys clean them up, probably.
Alright.
And hopefully none of them chasing after you.
As, that was electricity, right?
Yeah.
It hits this shoots out. These two guys, they were like, let's say they like gave each other a high five, like right at the perfect time, and the lightning just goes. It was like.
They become a living Jacob ladder.
All right, that's the end of Speaker's turn. It's now allies with baddies on deck. I've been starting with her, I think. She'll take a swing. Actually, she's going to 5 foot there and then take a swing. She misses. Dude, the strength damage there's not nice. Yeah, she misses. Only freaking 15. The others will. He'll just attack. Number 4 will miss. He'll throw fire at number 4. Come on. A natural 1. He's gonna hurt himself.
I gotta admit, Josh, I feel the same way until they started saving against all my spells. Now they kind of deserve it.
Then this guy will swing at number 4 as well. Natural 4. Mother trucker. They can't. Freaking. He will take.
Yeah, they're on our team, so they have a natural disadvantage.
Yeah, pretty much. 1 point of bleed damage.
It's really hot up here.
It is. Sorry, that's smelling like crazy. Someone open that door. Or not.
I can do it.
He'll get a little bit more air. He will try to break free from the grapple, and will fail.
That's bad.
That's bad.
He's about to get constricted.
That's really, really, really bad. You don't want to start you don't want to start on his turn while grappled. That's a really bad no, especially if you're a smaller creature.
I can't crossbow him.
Oh yeah, for the purpose he is a medium creature because he's a big.
Yeah. If you didn't hit him on a 21, I have a nat 20.
Run up, swing with his blade. He will hit.
Can you spark him a bunch? That's probably what's about to happen.
That or cramps. If you start trying to run. I feel like cramps should prevent the run action,
But it doesn't.
admittedly that might be too good of a cantrip.
I've run while having a cramp before. Swing at him. Misses. Number 4. He actually has to come down now. I'll actually go right there. How high up are you?
15 as of right now.
So I am currently 5.
He's not close enough.
Yep, I'm
so
25
we'll
feet
throw
from
out
him.
That one. He'll hit.
Simply by being angry, it's not much damage, but still.
What's they say?
Which case with this boo damage.
Alright. They didn't really do much as well. However, since he starts his turn grapple to him with a flick and he's a smaller creature, he gets yanked towards him and gets impaled by the spikes that is all over the dude's body. He
Got with the spikes over?
yeah, he has a bunch of bone spikes on
He
him.
pulled Ralph up.
Yep.
Ooh.
And he goes boop and stabby stab. He takes 5 points of damage and is now bleeding for 1 again. Alright.
That's not too bad.
It is.
It's still considered grappled though.
He's still in his own unique square, though, right?
They're sharing a square now. You can only do it with a creature that is smaller than him.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he be sharing a square? Why wouldn't
Alright.
everything suck?
Just kill him out.
Oh, right. Awesome.
Yeah.
The city would be blown up already if it wasn't for
So-
Ralph.
Yeah.
That happens at the start of the turn when the individual is grappled.
Yeah.
You will then make
now
a
he's
swing
the
at
ball grapple?
Ralph is grappled by being impaled on his armor.
Oh look, I've been impaled.
Like his belly's kind of like this, and Ralph is like on there, stuck on the spikes that are right on his
That's okay,
belly.
Ralph's got a one-hand weapon. We'll balk him.
Oh my gosh, natural 20 on Meredith.
Oh, no.
Roll to confirm, because of course.
Oh,
I would like to point out, Nathan has hit so many nat 20s,
But
and so far we've had 2.
Hey, I've barely confirmed, and a lot of people are attacking.
I didn't even have a nat. Well, I had a nat 20 on.
All right, so she will take. Wow.
Yeah, I won't have a nat 19.
She'll only take 5 points of damage. However, she only has 6 health left.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh
2 more than me.
That's really not good.
1 more than me.
She's bleeding now.
2.
Taking 2 bleed on her turn.
Tick tock. That's the clock.
I need.
Well, you're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pass her that cure moderate.
All right. That's the end of his turn.
Does drinking a potion
Can't
provoke? I
fight
don't remember.
Free because he's freaking.
Probably.
It does, but I don't
Grappling
think
away.
whips can make add-ups.
Not
Um,
at range. Yeah.
That is the end of the baddie's turn.
Ironically, unless you're kinetic,
Anda.
because it's the
Your
only
turn.
way to make add-ups. Yoink spear. Spear go burr.
Spear go
Crit and blow him up.
into Fat Man.
Throw the spear at Fat Man.
Well, we literally have Fat Man and Little Boy.
He's not one.
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Because if you're not one, you were going to hit Ralph.
Oh.
Definitely not 3 though.
Which means you miss.
Hold on a second. Something that's actually very important. Do you have precise shot?
I do not.
So you take
Ah.
a big fat negative
Yeah,
4
you're supposed
into
to take
range.
-4 whenever. Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think he's thrown it at people in melee combat very often.
I do not remember.
Usually because he just runs up and stabs them.
Yeah, unless he's stabbing. Yeah, so it's very low. Do you need another number?
I know. If it's just if you nat 1, then you're hitting Ralph.
It's a rough one, boys.
All right, so you throw it and it goes yeah over here now for some reason.
It pinged
Well,
off the
yeah.
corner.
Yeah, it pinged off the corner. All right, we're on status on deck.
Cause that one moved me.
Where?
Rep. Other side of Mary. Giving her mixed together cure moderate
All right,
and giving it to her.
go ahead and roll. 2d8 plus 5.
Ooh,
fif-
he rolled super high.
15, 20.
Nice. Fantastic.
And that gets rid of the bleed.
Yep, she is not bleeding.
Yummy.
All right, cool. That is the end of your turn. Cyrus with speaker on deck. It's almost over, boys.
Would Ralph be considered flanking if I got on the other
Please.
corner?
Huh?
Would
What?
Ralph be flanking if I got on the other corner?
Oh, yeah. He's there with his knife, with his sword, one-handed. Oh wait, he has a two-handed weapon.
It's two-handed?
If it's two-handed, then he can't make attacks with it since it's not flanking.
Does he have improved on arm strike?
Whatever that means, he's also.
Or
Does he have natural
Does he have a
bite
natural
or
attack?
something?
Does he have a bite attack?
We'll check. Actually, unsure. Get a bite attack.
Josh says whips can make add-ons with about 12 feet.
Yeah.
Considering it's Josh, that's
Classic.
probably true.
He does not have. Yeah, so he
No natural
can't threaten right now.
That's kind of weird.
That's stupid. Alright, well, I'd stab him anyway.
Go for it.
Oh, roll to confirm.
Nice.
Does no, 16 does not confirm.
Oh, he missed off 21 earlier. Admittedly, he is grappled right now, but I don't think that's enough negatives.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Plink. Plink, plink, plink.
Hey, every little bit of damage helps as you
I mean,
slash
not
his big belly.
I'm about to be doing the same over
here.
here.
Pathfinder doesn't believe in scaling cantrips.
Nope, they don't. Alright, Speaker, your turn with allies on deck.
Admittedly, considering some of the dumb stuff you can do later on as a caster, that kind of makes sense. Alright, I move about
Y'all got that handled. I will spark right there.
Where?
Handled.
Burst spark.
And I'll hit 1 and 2. Right.
Yes. I
Okay.
can't hit the 4. They need to make a reflex save of 17.
8.
Nice. They take 1 damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Cantrips are rough, boys.
Got him, dude.
I'm helping.
Wait. Oh no, that's a shame.
Almost kill one.
Yeah. Yeah, he can take 1 more damage than he did.
Nice. Imagine if I roll a 2.
Yep. Then it would have killed him.
Instead of rolling minimal like I have
Like
most of the
sometimes.
time. My damage has been good. It's just I have failed at everything
Alan's
else.
turn. Meredith, now that she's feeling better, she's gonna freaking stay there and take
Whack
a
him.
swing.
Whack his
And
feet.
Another natural 3.
Yeah, sounds alright.
Indeed.
Didn't.
Oops. I guess she'll just stay there right now. These guys are going to continue to wail on frickin' 4. They want to kill him.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Alright, come on. Alright. 2 melee guys. One of them hits. The ranged guy hits. So that's that and that. So that's 9, 10 damage on number like 4. I don't even hurt him. They've been freaking missing so much. Yeah. As a fireball goes across his shoulder and a sword slashes across his chest, and the guy's like, "Ah, I can take it all!"
Don't make him like it. Hedonistic rats.
Hey, with all the torture they experience, they'll probably start liking it eventually.
To be fair, yeah, there's some of them.
And Ralph will take his 1 bleed and try to pull himself free. 21. Hey, he pulls himself free.
Nice. He
Threatens now. You get sneak attack.
He's still bleeding, and he's now on the square next to him, but that's a standard action. Alright. He, like, takes, like, his blade and, like, tries to angle it to where, like, the blade part's pushing up against Godwin's face, but he can't maneuver it right, so it's just the flat part as he pushes across against him to get off. He's like, ah! I've been impaled like 5 times!
Things you used to it. Get over it.
Yeah, that'll make it Batty's turn.
And
He'll go under there and boom, fire up.
Cover your butt.
6. Did it touch?
So close.
No.
Number
you
1
covered your
will
butt.
swing with his fire and miss. Number 2 will swing with his butt and miss. Number 4 will swing with his and miss.
Wow.
I didn't roll above a 10 as
Good.
time there. They all just whiff. They're all just like swinging around, and that guy's like dodging all of them. Alright, that was a really interesting moment there. His turn.
Godwin's.
Yep.
Is he going for Ralph again?
I think he's smart.
Uh-huh.
ish.
Is he?
Yes.
I mean, he's gonna provoke from 4 people if he moves.
Mm-hmm. He looks over at the one that just healed, knowing that healing stops bleeding, and he's going to whip out at you.
He gonna hit you.
An 18, I'm pretty sure hits.
Yep.
Yep.
You will take 8 points of damage, and you are bleeding for 1.
Consistent.
Nice.
Yeah. Then he makes a grapple check against you. However, he can't do his cool little like yank you maneuver on
Too
second
big.
turns. Unfortunate.
Congratulations, you're fat.
Did he fail?
Oh, probably. Yeah. Yeah, he fails. He fails to grapple you. Alright, then he will... Well, since he didn't successfully grapple, I guess he'll do his second attack.
Oh, shit.
Is that another one? That's
He's
scary.
gonna swing at Cyrus.
Oh. That's not good.
Gotta spread the bleed around.
Mm-hmm.
However, 16.
Misses.
Oh, that's.
Wait. If your AC is 15, what happened?
Yeah, his AC
My
is
AC
17.
is 17.
17?
4
Oh.
plus 1 plus 2.
Okay. Oh wait, I was looking
Looking
at
at
your
your touch.
sense motive. I'm an idiot.
That explains
Wow.
Surprise, surprise. His sense motive is not very good at avoiding attacks.
So yeah, misses. That's good.
Yeah, you're alive.
Yeah.
And you can full round him up the ass.
There's a feat you can take to
He can't 5 foot. It's just full terrain, so he's stuck there. That's the end of Batty's turn. It is now Onda's turn with Oberon on
I
deck.
could give Meredith flanking.
Onda.
No,
Can't.
full round his ass. You have flanking.
Guessing you throw it.
that's true.
Might as well hit him at least once.
Can I, though?
You can try. We know you need at least a 22.
Counting you down?
Yes.
You.
24.
I'll spellify him, I guess.
Ooh.
See.
And or a horror or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
The horror thing.
I will show him his nightmares of, I don't know what it is.
Big titty women.
Fail.
Yeah.
He now lashes out blindly as he pieces his pants.
All right. Yeah, he just starts going, like his smile starts to fade as he. Now, not you! Stop! Go away! No, we had a deal! And he starts swinging wildly.
Deal
Oh.
with the devil.
I bet you gotta deal with Thieves Guild.
Kits his mom.
Alright, that is the end of Cyrus' turn. It's now Speaker with Alex. I mean, Onda's turn. It is now Oberon's turn with Cyrus.
I was gonna say, we're skipping over lots of turns here.
Bomb.
On who?
You take 1 point of bleed damage.
Yep.
This is scary.
Don't miss.
12 to touch.
Misses.
I said don't miss, fool!
Roll me a d8.
Wait, no.
7 plus.
It'd be plus. I have plus 5, plus a 1, or so it'd be 13.
Still missing.
Shit.
Roll a d8.
One.
Please don't tell me that hits me.
Why is it way back over
I
there?
always started at his top right corner.
That's him.
Oh, right.
That's Oberon.
Whoops. So right there.
Oh, yeah. It's Meredith exactly.
I need
You better make that reflex save.
and Meredith.
She just got healed up really good.
Yeah.
I think Meredith will be fine.
And him.
It's him.
He also gets some reflex. All right, he saves. That's bad. Meredith fails.
At least it didn't hit me. If it hit me, I'd be
What's
gone.
your save DC?
17, and I rolled 1 short.
Oberon.
You take 8 damage.
Oh no.
So does Meredith.
He's at -2
And
and bleeding.
yep.
Now Meredith flies into a blood rage and triple crits him. That's what happens now.
Yeah, and he dies immediately.
Fingers crossed.
I should have done the protective thing when he got attacked. I didn't think of that. And the baddie takes 4. Alright, so that puts you at -2. Alrighty. That's
Unfortunate.
that's really bad. Really bad. Alright, Cyrus, your turn. Speaker on deck.
Alright, full attack action.
You are flanking.
Yeah, to be fair,
Attack-
Cyrus is
attack-
about to mess him up.
Attack those legs.
Alright, first attack
Never mind.
is a 22.
Wait, you have
20,
flanking?
24.
Oh, thank God you hit.
Alright, the
So the
other
next
one,
one misses.
The next one misses. Alright, at least I get all these.
Roll more than 2 and 3.
Come on, roll good, dude.
Alright,
And
I
the
got
7 in there.
so
Those D8s just
10,
like rolling 2s and 3s.
You really
16, 18 damage.
18.
Don't you get bleed damage?
And 3 of it is bleed.
18, so that's...
You're better sneak attacks.
Wait, is 3 of it bleed, or does he get an additional
He has
bleed?
3 bleed. He's
Okay.
bleeding 3.
That's pretty good. A lot better than he's been rolling.
Dude, everyone's bleeding now.
Except me.
Delicious.
Oh, he'll change that.
Yeah, he will, and then I'll die.
No, right now he's panicking. He ain't changing blood. Other than his diaper.
Speaker, your turn. It's like a big gash just building out. Some of his like guts are starting to hang out. Speaker.
Speak all over him, dude.
Yeah, speak all over him.
Wait.
I'm coming to assist.
I did that wrong.
You did that wrong?
I counted my normal attack instead of the
So
2.
22. Does that miss?
22.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
You did 18, right?
He doesn't have any penalties due to daylight, to AC.
Due to being on Eric Horde.
No, this light doesn't bother this guy.
Pretty sure my spell won't do anything easy.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Bring that up and let me know.
Makes sense he's flat-footed, but that'd be about it. Regardless, I will fire my spell off.
Yeah, go for it.
Go. Mind spark. Make that reflex save.
Ah! Everything's going wrong. Pinked. Oh, that's a natural 4. He fails.
Nice. He takes all 4 damage.
Hey.
Yeah, no. After it ends, he gets fatigued, but
For 1 round, right?
a minute.
Oh, nice.
Not bad. That's a -2 to everything.
Yeah.
But
Well,
no.
everything he
Well,
rolls.
-2 to strength index. All right. That will make it Ally's turn.
That is the extent of what I can do. Boo-doo-doo-boo.
What are you gonna do, Meredith?
I am tapped because I didn't remember how many
her
spells I
frickin'
cast
heal
last
checks
round.
+0, and she'd have to get a natural 15.
Mine's a 3.
So she's gonna start screaming and swing at him.
I have a water canteen.
Let the rage
Freaking
flow through
natural
you.
4.
Wow.
You need more rage.
She's gonna use her move to like move you back a little bit.
Pushes you back with her foot.
That's it.
Kicks you repeatedly till you
Oh,
wait.
roll over.
You're gonna continue to wail on number 4.
I believe in them. This is the time.
Miss.
And miss.
And the range one? Miss. I got a 8, 5, and a 4.
Daddy's turn.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Boy
Ralph,
over there.
come on.
Takes
You got
one
flanking.
lead.
Stab his penis. Can't reach the ass.
You
so
will
what the fuck?
But very quickly. Please swing.
Stab the guy. Come on, Ralph. We have people dying over here. Ones that matter.
Natural 17.
Yeah.
That's flanking, so he hits.
Yeah.
Jeez. This guy's scary tanky.
All right. 7. So that's 11 points of damage on him as he slashes across his right arm.
Nice.
It's the end of Ally's turn, which means it's now Baddies. They're going to continue to wail on him.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot of wailing.
Miss.
There's been a lot of wailing tonight.
2 melee guys miss. Then the green guy misses.
Sounds about right.
Number 4 is going to throw at the same guy. Everyone's just going to all
He
throw
threw
at the same
Oh. We're having a party over here.
Does he hit?
Hits!
At what point did they?
Unfortunately, it's the bad guy that
Oh.
hits, but
I was
hits.
gonna say, at what point did they all declare themselves morons and go home?
I wasn't cut out for the sporting stuff.
He's not even bloodied yet. Is he bloodied yet?
They, two of them.
No!
Two of them hit one time.
None of them, neither of them are bloodied.
Wow.
Yeah, because we all left to go fight the big bad.
That they're just like swinging and yelling at each other.
Oh, they'll kill each other eventually.
No, you're gonna
His turn.
They're gonna find a common.
just want to go grab
Wait,
beer.
Cousin Jack, is that you?
He
Brother Willie.
Oh, you think you can take him away? Got some more torturing to do. I'll get to you in a second, but
What
first.
the hell is he talking to?
he was talking to her.
He can't. He thinks she's a
He's,
monster.
he's fighting
Oh, right.
an imaginary
right.
creature.
Um,
He's
He
over
rolls
here,
a
right?
will save, but yeah.
At the end of the turn, start.
And
He fails either way. But let me know. So he's gonna swing at a random thing. I'm just going to pick a direct. I'm just gonna roll a d8 to see which way he swings. It'll be
It's after around. It makes it full
one.
attack, yeah.
He swings over there. Nothing. It doesn't hit anything.
Whew.
Nice. As he just starts swinging. Actually, I'm gonna do it twice because he has 2 attacks. 4. So
That
so,
should miss.
so that's
If you
1,
clockwise.
2, 3. Yeah, misses.
Whew.
All right.
Either way, actually.
That's the end of his turn.
Right, that puts us to
Wanda.
Oh, never mind. I'm tired.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to freaking end this. This needs to end. It's so close. If they would stop missing each other, this would be
They'll
over.
pee their pants and wouldn't fight him anyways.
It would have been over if they stayed over here.
I'm throwing a spirit hit.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Don't forget the -4.
Yeah. Doing that currently. That's. So, 17.
Missing.
It's
At least
roll.
23 at this point.
As it goes flying past.
Yep. Alright.
we don't know. You've missed on a 22, but you've hit on a 24. So it's at least 23.
I'm good.
Alright. Oberon, your turn.
No one's missed on a 22.
Death
Death
save.
save. Well, you take a bleed
You
first.
take a bleed, so you're down to 3.
3.
-3, and then the death save.
Does the damage not make
Oh,
him
fuck.
fail automatically?
Yeah, he can't stabilize.
He still has to roll to find out whether
Yeah.
he loses another hit point.
Yep, he loses them both.
Yep.
I'm negative 4.
Cyrus,
What can you go?
Who-
your turn.
Who is the mid kids?
I do.
Connor does?
Full attack action again.
Go for it.
Doesn't he have potions on him we can just grab?
Alright, roll to confirm.
I
Or
have.
Meredith could grab?
Nice.
No.
What's the other one?
The other one
They're
failed.
my four. I have to mix them.
He has to make them.
You make them at the start of the
that
day.
does not confirm, so
He has quick
one
alchemy.
hit.
Did you prepare them at the start of the day, or did you leave empty spots?
I would have prepared them.
16 damage.
16 damage.
3 of it is bleed.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Especially when I got
Pretty
another one
nice.
back
Did you miss the
through
second
the
one?
leveling.
The bleeding for 3. Alrighty. Very, very nice. What was the save at the beginning or the end of the turn?
After he makes a full attack.
After he makes the full attack. Alright. That, after Cyrus will be Speaker with allies on deck.
I'm going to drop down here and attempt to drag him backwards.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have an 8, so I will actually have your roll.
Yeah. 2. Because of course.
I'll let you move 2 squares.
I will take it.
And that's gonna be your full turn.
So if they're
Can
Oh wait, how
can I
far
move?
did you move down?
15. I basically just dropped.
Only 1 square then.
Yeah, I'll take it. That puts him out of whip range. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure.
if the potions are already pre-mixed. Then I have a cure light on my.
The moment, I believe, what it says is the moment they leave your hand, they become inert.
Yeah.
I have.
So if I wrap his hand around the potion and then feed it to him,
But whenever you give someone a potion, you take it and you give it to them. I believe there is a
discovery that
I believe
allows you
there's
to give them to other people
Yeah.
as a spell.
Yes. All right. That is the end of speaker's turn. It's now allies.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on, guys. Just kill him.
I was also going to call out to Onda for the medkit.
Okay. Five damage on number 4. I put some closer. Why are they rolling so bad now? And then he's gonna continue to take 1 bleed.
Because again, they're on our turn.
And then, oh yeah, I forgot Meredith. Meredith, now that you're moved back, she's gonna run back up and try to kill the guy. Hey! Oh wait, no, it's just a 21. She unfortunately misses. She needs to get flanking.
She didn't know what to do that right now.
Yeah, seems right now.
Both the other two do more damage than she does.
Our boy's gonna make a swing with his big boy weapon and roll the natural 5. Where's all my good rolls at? Where'd they go?
They went to
Where'd they
saves.
go?
That's where they went.
Yep, apparently. Well, not because he hasn't been saving. Cool.
No, one of those saves at the start.
Ratty's turn. Swing better at that guy. One of them rolls a natural 20. Fails to confirm.
The good guys roll?
I know, swinging at him.
No, but the good guys roll against number 4.
Oh yeah, they did. They dealt 5 more damage.
Oh, cool. Progress.
And those two.
Oh, see, if the bad guys hit them, more progress. I don't care anymore.
Somebody
I
died.
do want progress.
Just not
Wow,
us.
minimum damage. So that's 6, 7. This is really sad. This 10 damage.
There's a lot of sad
Do we
things
not
going
get
on
to
right
roll again for reinforcements?
now. No!
No,
We have, like, we're out of dudes. They all
they're
died.
they're keeping any reinforcements from coming to you guys.
Fair
Any
enough.
bad reinforcements showing up. All right. That makes it the end of. No, he gets to go. Deplete. At A1. That's where Meredith is. It'll make an attack against Meredith and will hit. Meredith will take 8 damage. Will be bleeding for 3.
Did he take his 3 bleed?
He takes 3. And he rolls to. Actually, he knows he hit something.
Does he?
Uh,
Whips don't have a lot of feedback.
He's gonna roll to see what he does. Okay, he's gonna roll an attack again. In a random location. And I rolled another 1, so it's going back at her anyway. But misses.
Nice. That's much better.
Alright. That's the end of his turn as he's just swinging wildly, yelling. He'll roll a save with a natural 2 fails.
Nice. Again.
Yep, another fail. On to your turn.
You have infusion, right?
Yes.
So infusion says the extract created now persists even after the alchemist sets it down.
Okay, well,
So,
you gotta read and know your stuff, dude.
That's what I was trying to say.
You didn't say it. Alright, what are you gonna do, Onda?
so he yelled at me for
Medkit.
Yeah, I don't know how his alchemist stuff works.
yeah. I mean, can walk up and hand you a med kit. I could use this. I mean, I guess I'll break out the med kits and try and use one myself right now.
Alright,
And
go
if
for
you
it.
can grab
Roll a
one.
heal check, DC 15 to stabilize him and stop the bleeding.
You can also just aid me and we have a better chance of making a check. Wait, you're mythic. You can just, like, force do it.
Did you get a nat 1?
Correct.
Oh, that's not good.
My total.
Take another damage.
Yeah.
One is.
You take the
Negative
damage
5.
from
Yeah,
doing
if you
it?
fail by an X amount, they take more damage.
What is the X amount?
I'm making it if you get an out one with something like that. But what's your total even then?
7.
It's taking that damage.
You have base heal of 6?
The med kits add +2 and add +1.
All right. That is extremely unfortunate.
Or
Pretty
Oberon.
sure that also uses the med kit, right?
I mean, I assume.
All right. Speaker, your turn with Alexander.
Well, I watched him basically beat him over the head with a med kit. Do we have any more?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take another one.
All right.
And I will attempt. You said they get +2?
Mm-hmm.
You got
Okay.
this. Come on.
50-50.
Yep, you gotta roll. Actually, a little bit above because you gotta roll 10.
Natural 12 for a total of 17.
Stabilize and are no longer bleeding.
What's important though is he goes way before me. We skipped Oberon and
Oh.
Cyrus.
I'm an idiot.
So the only thing that matters for down there
Well,
is
because
you to
I'm
make a
saying-
death save.
Hold on. Yeah. So I just jumped because I was excited about you being able to go. So you do take that one
Take
bleed,
bleed, push
and
him
you
down to
make the
-8.
death save.
So just assume that you take 2.
Yep.
Yeah, you go.
It's you add your Constitution.
Get
to
your
it.
con modifier.
Yeah. You add your con, and the DC is 10 plus that negative.
Yeah, there's no
so
way.
DC
He's,
is 16.
there's no way he's making that on a -6.
So you lose another hit point. However,
What do you mean 12? Oh, you saying what you rolled? I was like, you have a con of 6.
alright. Cyrus, it's your turn.
Alright.
Let me get full round.
Stab.
Full around.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You're like our main damage right now.
Freaking his stupid freaking thingamajigger.
Nope.
I
Never
failed
mind.
both.
He rolled 2 2s.
And I will Sending Stone Guildmaster. I hope you can deal with the bombs, because this is not looking good down here.
Alright.
Jeez.
That will make it Speaker's turn, who does the healing thing.
Yep.
Allies.
Oberon is now stable. He's no longer dying.
Yay.
Or bleeding. Well, he might be
Bleeding?
bleeding, but he's not bleeding.
Come on, girl.
Oozing.
Come on, girl.
Little booze. Little booze.
I can't roll above a 10 anymore, guys.
You can when you're hitting us.
Alright, kill number 4.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled above a 10 once. I hit one.
Can we just say that they all become friends? They bond over
At this
their
point, they're just
ineptitude.
making this take longer.
They bond
You
over
want,
their ineptitude.
2 people roll me a d20.
Okay.
So 2 people.
I rolled 1.
What'd you get? What are your numbers?
14.
7.
14 and 7. Okay. He eventually dies. And they eventually decide to stop fighting.
Yay!
And we'll just put them off to the side.
At this point, they're
as
probably just watching
we
this
deal
go
with
down.
this. Alright.
We'll say those 3
He
managed to convince them to stop.
Takes his 1 bleed. And with his chin held high, he's like, I will not stop until you're dead. As the guy is going, ah!
It's kind of a one-sided conversation right now.
Hits.
Yay, finally.
More damage.
Plus 7 is 11 damage.
Finally.
He's looking rough.
Rougher. We want dead.
He's looking real rough,
That's
though.
what we want.
Makes it Batty's turn. He takes that bleed damage.
I do not appreciate all the near-death experiences that Run hasn't had to deal with.
Yeah.
We've had a lot in the past, like,
is
2
going
sessions.
to be hitting Ralph.
Bye, Ralph.
Yeah, that might kill him.
That will hit. It's 8 damage on Ralph.
He's still up.
He is. He's bloodied. And then he'll be bleeding
Nobody has more health than I
2
thought.
now instead of 1. Then let's see. I'm gonna roll to see if he continues hitting there or swings elsewhere. He will continue swinging there. Another swing at Ralph. That's plus 6 equals 15. Misses by 1. Nice. Does not hit Ralph.
It's another will save.
And then he gets another will save.
This is second round or third round?
This is third round. That is a 17.
I believe that succeeds, yep.
He is no longer
He's now fatigued.
that thing.
He's fatigued.
For a minute, you said? So he's
But
got
he's bleeding.
10 combat
I'm just
rounds
gonna
of
keep,
being tired.
Not there because he's the only baddie now. Alright. He's finally free of that crap. He looks over at you.
He's tired now, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
On to
Throw your spear at him.
Do it again.
Or that, honestly, that's might be more effective. Are you hitting at anything other than a 20?
I mean, yeah, most likely.
I'm just waiting.
Yes, I'll do it again.
You murdered one of them.
You know what that equals? 16. He fails, doesn't he?
Like 15.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Connor's not a full spellcaster.
Never mind. He succeeds.
So I'll
Yay!
One spell.
Yeah, so, so you cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
He shakes off. He's like, "That's not going to happen again."
You still have the
Get
mythic
a little
spell that
bit
lets
closer.
you ask
Come
a
on.
question and get
Come on.
a non-answer.
It's not mythic, but yes.
Can we kill him?
You have it through mythic powers.
No.
All right. Would you like to do anything else?
Class.
Oh.
No. Well,
5,
I
4.
don't know if he
3,
can reach
2.
this far, but
one.
can I drag him back just a little bit?
Yeah. You got strength.
A little out of the way. I don't know how far. Let me do it.
All right. That's gonna make it Oberon's turn. Who's unconscious? Cyrus.
Stab.
Stabby stab.
Stab his
Stab his butt.
Well, that's an actual 19.
Oh.
But it doesn't count.
No, the one in the tray.
Yeah. So second one fails. Roll to confirm. Please confirm.
Nope.
Does not confirm.
I mean, honestly, I'm okay if you just hit the dude.
Just hit him, my friend. That's
Oh.
an actual good
Ooh.
sneak.
Yeah, we got some
Okay.
actual damage.
So 23, 24, 25 damage.
I love that you rolled really, really well when he had only 3 hit points.
Oh!
So, you know what you could have done? Is done absolutely nothing, and he would just die on his turn.
Yep.
Leave.
Actually, no,
that-
he would have
that
been
put
at
him to 0. At which point he probably would have slapped Ralph out of anger and died in the
Josiah,
process.
or Cyrus. How would you like to do it?
like
Oh my
do
God.
it?
I push him into Ralph's blade.
Wow.
Yes. So Ralph is there, just like slashing at him, and just as Godwin finally gets free of the nightmare thing, he looks at you. You knows you've been smacking like crazy, and he's ready to kill you. And as he lifts it up, you like stab him in the stomach and push, and he falls backward. Just as Ralph jumps up to do like this over dramatic, massive swing down, and he goes off balance right into Ralph as he springs it down, sinking it into his skull all the way down to the neck bone, and crashes down. I did it! And with that cry of triumph, we're gonna freaking end it
Yes,
because we
please.
need to go to bed. Oh my god.
I am getting less than 6 hours. I'm getting less than 7 hours of sleep at this point.
That was a slog.
We rolled so bad that entire combat.
Not
Getting
the entire
like
combat.
5.5 hours of sleep.
I didn't blow any. I didn't harm any of our allies, so.
I'm at
Yourself.
4 HP.
And Meredith.
I'm not.
So, Yeah, we're not gonna go do the favorite stuff for a while because it's
Too late.
bedtime. So we'll let people. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of that.
Quite
Whoever stuck around watching, thanks for doing so.
Hope you enjoy our.
Missouri.
Yeah.
That was much long. That was like an hour longer than.
Technically a good ending, but gosh dang.
Man,
Man, if only
That
there were
was
7
rough.
bombs out there we gotta deal with next session with
yeah.
fuck all resources. I got 2 health.
Yeah, we have no health, no resources, and there's still an army of rat folk guarding the
We're all
bombs.
bloodied. Like,
Hard bloodied. You have like what, 6?
4.
You have 4. 2. I'm at 12. I'm somehow the healthiest of all of us because I only got hit twice.
Yeah.
The stream ended.
Not quite. Hold on, real quick. Meredith is bleeding 3, and she has 10 hit
Oh
points.
my gosh.
Ralph is bleeding 2, and he has 15 hit points.
Does Ginger have any healing?
She's currently fighting in another room.
Of course they are.
So,
We
Yeah,
got 2 more med kits. 2
yeah.
more med kits?
So who's doing that quick heal check?
Alright.
Give me my-
Connor.
Who are you doing first?
Connor, give me a fat 8 action. That's what I need over here.
Want that fat aid?
You just hand me stuff as I ask for it.
Who are you helping first?
I was gonna say, give me my infusion. I could.
The problem is we've never done that before. None of us know how that works.
I feel like Meredith would know.
I don't know.
Sure. You have one. You have a cure light left, right? All right. Who's taking it?
I was gonna say, if you can get it to me, I
If he
can,
wakes up.
and then I can, and then I.
What are you at? -9, -11,
Negative 7.
-7.
You're at -8. Because you were at 6 when you at the start of your turn, took 7. Then you failed the check, puts you at -8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So -8. I can roll the d8.
It's up to you. It's up to you, you guys who are awake. Who's it going to?
If Meredith is going to give it to him. Meredith wouldn't let us do anything else.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Yeah, Meredith. Okay, who's rolling for Meredith?
I'm rolling because it's.
Alright,
because
roll
I'm
that d8.
Meredith.
D8 plus 5.
I saw.
13.
Oh,
I'm
he
up.
is
Okay.
up at 4.
Ow.
Because of that, they take their bleed. Meredith now has 7 hit points.
Yeah, you start fixing them. Fix Meredith first. We're not RPing anymore. We're rolling dice and going to bed.
Just rolling dice to make sure people don't almost die because we need to make sure we got the bleed down.
Taking med kit.
Yep, just
I
roll.
roll 8.
What'd you get?
1 sec.
You get a +2 with the med kit. You get
18 to aid.
5,
you get +2.
8. That's 13 plus 2, 15.
Exactly what you
Good job,
needed.
Connor.
She's no longer bleeding.
Is that 17 plus the additional 2?
All right, you need it. All right. He continues to bleed out. You guys need to do one more.
Continue
8,
to aid.
16.
He rolled higher.
16.
You
All
made
right,
it.
and he is no longer bleeding out. Then we'll call it there. Just needed to get that out of the way so that before I
No
forget.
one will die.
Yes. All right.
Barely.
I was worried the bleed might get you guys.
Gosh.
All right. All right. That's it.
Saved so many spells.
All right. Good night, guys. Bye, streaming people.
Night.
Night.